And we are on to another day. Another day, another 16. Yeah, no, we're on to day 16. And, yeah, this has been freaking awesome. I'm feeling really good about this playthrough, for being honest. That crash freaking almost sent me off like, oh crap, though. But luckily, that crash didn't mean anything. It worked its way through it. I was a little worried about that. Well, it is time to get our butts back on here and continue to figure out what I want to do. Like, I'm kind of thinking about if working on, like, masonry and stuff like that, and building a wall wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright, so we gotta remember we are back at the farmhouse. We got the trailer, we got the other truck. We did go into Ekron, and it might not be such a bad idea to go back into Ekron. Just saying, we were doing really, really well there, and getting tons of things wouldn't be a bad idea, especially since we got the generator back now, so we know that we're solid here. What I need to do is make sure that I can get enough stuff for, like, masonry and all the other things, though. So, I think what we're going to do at this point is probably empty out the truck, get some things set up there, go ahead and... we need, like, a dump area, for being honest. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go out to that shed out there, grab those crates, bring them in, have a dump area, take the truck, or the trailer back out there, or the box truck back out there, and then really, really fight our butts off to be able to figure out what we're going to do in Ekron, because I think we need to get back out there. At least to the front of it. Kind of figure some things out. Because I need to make that, like, my main area to be able to go to from this base area. So, alright, let's get into it. This is going to be day 16. Interestingly enough. It's going to be good stuff. Here on Project Zomboid and B42. Let's get a little swig of our drink. And then let's start up. Oh, it's been a journey. It's been a journey. It took 16 days to be able to get here. And we are in very, very good shape. Power's still on. Let's check the water real quick. But I'm pretty sure we are still all on here. The other thing I need to do is get some things off of me. So, couple of things that we need to work on. Water. Unlimited. Okay. Do I not have a bottle on me? Oh, it's just full. Okay. It's just good. It's Gouda. So what I need to do is I need to essentially create a area out here for, like, drop boxing. And I think it probably would be the worst idea to be able to go here for them. We do have, I think, enough space to be able to grab those crates out there. God, we have so many things here. Actually good stuff. It's good. Like it. I do want to get some type of fencing put over here, though. Or up to me. I would fence this entire area in, but I think we're going to have to go the straight and narrow there. Thought I heard something there. Alright, so what we're going to do... we're going to toss all this in there. Toss all this on the ground because we don't give a crap about paint. And then toss all this in there. Then we're going to pick up these crates because they're going to be our drop boxes. At least part of them. Hopefully we can find more, or we'll be able to make more eventually. Because... pretty sure we are on We're not even up to Carp 4 yet, so yeah, we won't be able to make those for a couple levels yet. Won't be able to make those for a couple levels yet. But we're going to bring those back over there. Yes, I do want to board up the windows. We don't need to just yet. I want to get back out in Akron. It's my #1 goal. Goal numero uno. Alright, so let's actually put those down over here. We have another one. Put it down. Get that weight off of you. Alright, there we are. What do we got in here? We can put those sacks in there. I can make... I think I'm going to keep the metal baseball bat on me. Tools can go in there. Tools can go in there. We don't have a pen, so let's just put a miscellaneous here, I guess. The spears are on us. The wooden spear, the switchblade, the wrench. The rest of this is supposed to be on us, so... do I have... I do have a duffel bag in here. That's awesome. That is going to be handy. That is going to be handy dandy. Alright. So what I will do is I will use... We'll put that as our secondary real quick. And we'll use that to be able to carry over. Alright, so we got some stuff in here. Lots of just kind of crap, if we're being honest. Alright. Let's just do a massive drop box here. There we go. We'll just drop them. We're not going to sort them out right now. Getting all that stuff out of there is going to be key. Just, you know, the slow things that we have to process in this game. However, the only thing we don't want to take out of here is the spears and the wrenches. We're going to take those out of here. The shin guards we'll even take out of here. Those we'll take out of here. Those can all get out of there. Oh, I didn't even realize the one thing that I could really take out of there that would save me a lot of space is the travel gen. Which, honestly, I'm not going to take the travel gen out of there. I didn't even think about that. If we find a gas station in Ekron, I can just set it up there. I could just set it up there. That would actually be helpful. Alright, let's go ahead and put all this in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. That. Oh, can't put those in there. Yeah, alright, so we should have plenty of room in here now. 57? Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. We'll unequip this. Put that in the back there. I think this should be good because, well, actually we don't want to put that in there. We want to keep that here. We'll put that there. Other than that, I think we're good. 55 space in there. Maybe not the padded jacket either. Yeah, 52 space, so we have like nearly 100 space for in there. Not bad, especially since we get the generator out of there. That is another large amount of space out of there. So let's go ahead and equip that in our hands, and we are going back into Ekron. got to admit that this thing does not do as good on the grass as the truck does. So, we got to be careful for that. Alright, so we're probably going to focus on the main gates of background this time, though. Let's make sure what we've got on us. We have those two. We have 5 more on us. We've got another 4 in here. Alright. Should be plenty enough to be able to make a large dent into the area. That's what we're going to do. We need to make day 16 rather busy, so... we're going to continue going on. So I need to remember where the lake is not to turn off to the right there, or the pond I should say, and just keep on going straight, and then I should run right into the gates, or the entrance of Ekron that is like blocked off by like a destroyed train instead. Should be able to take on quite a few zombies up there. Alright, so there's the pond off to the right. We're just going to keep on going instead of turning to the right here. Get going. Holy sh... Oh, that's a pretty nice frickin' place, too. Damn. Holy crap, that is a nice frickin' place, too. It's all short fencing around it, which sucks, but... that's not bad at all. Oh, except for back here. This is tall fencing over here. But the rest of it's short all the way around. This is a cool frickin' place, though. Keep in mind, these are all vanilla, too. Just outside Akron. I should take this residence key just in case. Who knows? If this place has a basement, it might be our key into it. Hey, over here. Over here. Get out of here. Yeah, this is a really cool place. Alright, there's a tall fence all the way around this side as well. So half the property is tall fenced in. It's just the short fence on this side and the short fence on that side. It's actually kind of crazy. Oh, wait a second. This is all like second, like a little apartment area. That's cool. Get out of here. Hey. Bat. Get out of here. What is this? Oh, is this a garage? Oh shit. Like a built garage. We'll take the hatchets. We can always use them. We can always use them. Oop. Yeah, that's freaking nice. That is freaking nice, man. We'll search these wood piles for saplings real quick while we're over here. Because you never know. And they are very, very good. Oh. There's a sapling. Oh, shoot. Wow. We just ran into a freaking jackpot of saplings. Yep, that was just, what, 3 more? more. Damn. Oh, hi guys. So we will actually put... Let's carve these up into saplings real quick. Or into spears real quick. And I also had a long stick on me, which we're going to carve into a spear. But we don't need to put those on us because that is a lot of weight on us. What we need to do is actually put a lot of those, like these ones, back here. Now that keeps us underweight, and we've got 8 spears in the truck. So, good stuff. Good stuff. Let's go ahead and search this place. Alright, so we got an upstairs. I do not like that. Okay, that room was so dark. But that's where you can find brooms. We will carve into a long stick to be able to get that out of the way. And then that can go in our backpack. Our handy-dandy backpack. Oh, there is a basement right there. There is a basement right there. This place is actually really nice. I like this. Nothing there. What is on this table over here? Oh, it's kitchen knife fish fillet. Don't like that. Oh, damn! I can't see what's over here, though. That's weird. This is like a full-on survival place here. The hell? This is crazy. And this is just outside of background. Like, literally just outside of background. What is this? Nice, like... Wait a second, is that what I think that is? Oh my god. Oh, it just looks like one. Oh, that had me freaking... Yeah, it had me freaked... I thought that was a freaking full-on anvil right... Dude! It's even got a metal bandsaw down here? Holy crap! Also, this large hook is a need. That is to be able to create a butchering rack thing. 100% a need. Also take that. Take the rubber hose while we're at it. Dude, this is actually really freaking cool. I don't think I looked in here. Okay, I did. Really freaking cool. I think we're going to continue taking power bars and TV remotes because we were, you know, to that point we were going to get there anyways. Threads and needles. Alright, nothing really in here. Place is really freaking nice though. Like, I like the look of it. For sure. Come on, dude. Seriously? They're just giving me everything I need for spears. Improve your house. Another freaking mop, man. Jesus, that is insanity. Come on, man. Needles and thread. Like, everything I want. No, we're gonna eat this onion. I'm weird like that. It's so sad that the ice cream is melting now. Let's drink this orange juice. I just didn't realize that this place is actually kind of empty otherwise. I do not like that. You are very clearly in one of these places. Alright, I do like this style of this building. Look at this, how this is all built over here. You'd be very easily able to put... All you need is a sledge. You would be very easily able to put a second floor piece there. That's crazy. Okay, I don't know where that pounding came from. That was weird. Nothing really in there. Nice little place, though. Gotta give it that. It would have to be, like, heavily defended, and we're just not there yet, but I'm thinking that what we're hearing the pounding on is going to be this place over here. Alright, let's get some of this stuff off of us. We have so many freaking things on us. Hold on a second, we're going to do it this way. We're going to do it this way. Get that out of there, get that out of there. That out of there, those, that. Large hook. We don't need 2 more wooden spears on us. We can just deal with one that we got on us. Means the mop can also go in there. The needle, the hatchet, the thread. We'll eat the pickle. And we will throw the margarine in our little area for foodstuffs. We can. Yeah, we should be good now. Let's go ahead and clear that other area. Oh. Another, like, it's another nice zombie area, though. Or a nice freaking, like, living area. Crazy. Get out of here. You 2. You 3. Oh, we just broke. Put it on our back. Yeah, the houses over here are freaking fantastic. Holy crap. This one has a basketball court? That's cool. That's cool. And a chicken coop area. Interesting. There's a lot of really freaking cool places over here. No saplings over here. No, no steel, or spears to be able to steal over here. You have a zombie in you, seems like. I don't like the fact that that door is just kind of sitting there like that. Alright, everyone should have a little bookshelf in their bathroom, just saying. No, you shouldn't. That's actually disgusting. Can you imagine the stuff that's floating around the air that's on those books and on that shelf? No, that's terrible. That's terrible. As Charles Barkley would say, that's terrible. Alright, we'll take those. We got Cook Show. Home Invaders. That's a new one. Welding 1, which we do not have. The Thompson. You know what? I'm going to start taking friggin' VHSs. Why the hell not? We still do not have a TV. I just realized that. We still do not have a TV. We're taking this damn TV. Gotta be weird, but, you know. Nice freaking place, too. And I hate to say it, I like the chrome better than the white one. No, not the wall light. Not the wall clock. We're taking the chrome microwave. We're packing up. We're stealing stuff. Whoa! Hi! Hello, sir. Get out of my way. Damn. Way to give me a frickin' heart attack. Also, way for me to be an idiot leaving my vehicle down here. And walking all the way down here. While carrying a TV and a microwave. Yeah, I'm not asking for it at all. Damn, man. Get off me. Get off me. Alright, what do we got here? I don't have stuff in there. Let's move all that. Move all that. Move all that. And let's do what I said I was going to do. Yes, I realize these places are very nice. We said we were going to Ekron. I need to stop getting distracted. Oh, there's some places up here that are kind of cool looking, I'm not gonna lie. Also, these large parking lots have me go, are we gonna find something that we want in here? Not yet, but... Gas station! Oh, we just found something we wanted. And a post office. Ooh. I did not think these were outside the Akron city limits. Alright, so we probably are going to be in for a fight here. This is a cool freaking gas station, man. Move out of my way. Yeah, you can say we're going to be in for a fight. Holy crap. Alright. I have never seen a defensible gas station before, and this is a defensible gas station. That's crazy. We're gonna run over here real quick. Yes, I know I left my freaking vehicle over there. For a reason. Take these bad blockers. We gotta keep an eye out behind us as well. So, let's go ahead and take care of this boy. It's 5:30 p.m. Oh, maintenance 4, finally. There's a big group over there as well, so we gotta watch out. Alrighty. Still more coming. Oh, you're a biggin'. Holy crap. You have something on you. Guardian Troll. Interesting. Not what I was thinking. Alright guys, over here. We want to make sure to be able to keep you cleared properly. And I know, they're all hanging around my truck right now. But that's fine with me, because that means that I was able to take like 20 of them out over here. And lessen those massive numbers that were up there. Hi. As I said, really nice frickin' little... I've never seen a rest area like this next to a gas station. It's frickin' awesome. And it's, as I said, slightly defensible. You put a fence up over here, Pretty nice. Yep, there you all are. There you all are. Hi, guys. Spears are frickin' so OP. Oop, if I don't miss. Come on, get you to come at me first. Get you to come at me. Take a look around, make sure that we're good here. Alright. We are. You guys still didn't realize I was there, did you? Interesting. And Akron gas station is ours, kind of. Dude, that is so freaking cool. Highly, like, a very good chance of defensibility here. Lots of zombies out in the field here, but yeah. You would have to build around it certain ways, but yeah, you could defense the hell out of this gas station. Alright. We'll continue poking holes in their theory over here, and then we'll drop a gen. One of our travel gens here. Nice. Nice. Especially since there's a huge parking lot over there. Finger on nose there to be able to kind of check it out, because they might have a big... Say, please do not be a freaking... I don't like this, per se. Oh. Don't you dare. Alright, it's you. Alright. We are in business here. Nice gas station. Honestly. Very freaking nice one. Empty gas cans all over the place. Map of West Point. Rubber hoses. I'm guessing cigarettes, we don't need them, but we'll take the lighters and the matchbooks. We do need those to be able to light fires at home. Because we have the old oven. Alright, what about in here? Brochure, comic books, magazines. We got a Welder Monthly, which we have not read for some reason. The Wilderness Survival. Fire Hardened Spear, there it is. Oh my god, nice. That is a freaking find as well. That is a really nice find. Painkillers, antidepressants, beta blockers, and sleeping pills. Whoo. Score. You know what? We deserve the salt and vinegar chips for that one. Damn, man, that is nice. Alright, as I said, there are... This wouldn't be bad to be able to turn into, like, an outpost, honestly. We're being completely and utterly honest. We'll eat the fresh food, the stuff that won't go bad. But I think I might turn this into an outpost. It'll be a really good area. Alright, so that's not going to go bad. Those aren't going to go bad, so we're good there. The only thing that we probably have to worry about is the ice cream out here. The fudgy pops and stuff like that. Alright, those will be good for a while. What we are going to do... Then but looky back here. We're going to take that Bellet Tech Generator. I got to figure out a place to put it where it's also going to work for the... Pretty sure I can put it right here. Yeah. And we can connect it. Nice little area here. Now, the only thing that's going to suck, because I cannot do this properly, is I'm probably going to open this area up here. Maybe. I don't know. I'll have to figure out an area to do like a outpost zone here. Oh. Oh. The empty gas can is what I needed. Just need one of them. You know what? We'll take both of them. We'll take both of them. So what I'll do is fill up a couple empty gas cans and just leave them there next to the generator. We are still going to have to go and clear the area of zombies. We are going to go ahead and add fuel. Oh, apparently, I did not realize that. Okay, whatever. Put those in both hands so we can go ahead and place this item right there. Alright. Gas station is set up for future use. Includes 4 full pumps. Home. No, what? Home. Oh, Home Sweet Gnome. It's like, what is that? Must be some type of like home store or something like that. Alright. Take care of these guys. Here, you. Over here. Good stuff. Yep. Alright. Let's clear the area as much as we can. I do not like the fact that one of you is closing in on me too quick. There we go. Just needed some separation there. That place is pretty freaking nice, the Home Sweet Gnome, just because of the huge fence area. Come on, no. One of you freaking run at me, dude. There we go. Just gotta get that timing down properly. Alright. There is a parking lot over here. I do want to keep an eye on. Because, obviously, parking lot equals mass amounts... Oh, that's right, this is the post office. Oh my god, there's a big one back there. There's a real big one back there. Dear lord. Nice little post office. Hi. Bye, Big Mama. Oh my god, what is all this? Why are they piled up over here? They do not like that gate. Damn it, couldn't get to him before they destroyed the gate. I do want to check out what this is. Akron Community College. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we do not have what it takes to go through that right now. Even though I will say... Chill out. We're flipping fine. We do have to replace a frickin' spear here real quick, but we're flipping fine as long as we don't go inside. If we go inside that place, we are going to be bringing along the swarms of hell. Hell, if we even look inside that place, we could have been bringing on the swarms of hell. Would not have been fun. Not at this time of night. I do want to see if I can't steal, like, a couch or, like, a cushy chair from one of these places built back in the gas station. To be able to make it, like, a forward outpost here. There's a bed in there. You might have a cushy chair for me. Nope. And I just noticed what I did here. Keep an eye behind me. That broke. Get that off of us. Get that off of us. Got another Warden Spear on our back. Alright, we might not be able to go anywhere else. Freaking no cushy chair. Also, how the hell do you get in this place? Is this the only... Apparently it's the only spot to be able to get in here. Damn. Alright, well... Probably should have done that area because there's no defenses for that now, damn it. Well, it's like we're gonna have to do this real quick. If I had to stay here, we need something defensible. We'll put this there because that'll block off them having to go in there. Drop this. Pick you up and do the same thing over here. Didn't think about that one bit before I hit it. It's like there's other areas I could have done that when there was, like... I mean, there's a bed there. I'm slightly worried about that. So I think we're going to go out there and we're going to take care of those. Oh, crap! What did I say about not thinking about things? Damn it, you already went in. Oh, you're such an a-hole. And I can't do anything about that. By the time I get back in there, it'll already break it. Oh, I didn't. Nice. No. Dude, stop. Alright, I think maybe... No, stop it. Curtains, damn. Dude, come on. Alright. We can be kind of quiet in here. Might be an option. Key ring in here, by the way. For nothing. Did we finally get a new bag? The fact that we still have not found a new bag is crazy. Do we have any food on us? We're not hungry, which is good. We're just not there yet. Alright, well. I think we might get some sleep here. It's a little risky of a spot, but we might get some sleep here. So, we'll see you guys again in the morning. You, your friends, family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there. And we'll see you again for day number 17. Have a good night. Hopefully we're alive in the morning. Alright, that was the end of the day 16 recording. Brian Garvey, yeah, that was a lovely spot for French cheese, it really was. Alright, we woke up at 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, that was, yikes. Yeah, I just didn't want to enter that, that college right now. Like, that close to dark was not a good idea. Off to Ekron. There we go. We can go ahead and put that on the external. You guys are wondering, we're also recording at the same time to be able to get stuff going. Yeah, just like, here's the thing: is like I have the authentic Z mod on, so if I do find a really nice bag, like a military backpack or like an Alice pack or something like that, I can upgrade it to do things like put flashlights on it, which means I could use a flashlight with my spear. But unfortunately, especially going against what should be the amount of zombies in there, not a good idea at night when you can't use a freaking flashlight as well. Because that probably going to require a lot of spear work. Especially since we only got 3 on short blunt. What we put most of our stuff into is spear so far. Like, almost 5 spear already. Damn. And 903 zombies killed so far. Nice. Alright. I think we are going to get back into this. We're going to get into day number 17, I believe it is now. If I remember correctly? Yeah, day 17. Once again, I do pause up to be able to answer chats when I see them and stuff like that. I didn't see that one until close to the end. I was like, okay, let me go ahead and finish this real quick and then do that. All right, but we'll go ahead and pause up for chats when we need to. But other than that, we're going to get back to the recording here. The B42 Longplay series, day 17. Shame you don't have a book that gives you an XP multiplier for spears. I do have Prowess Spear as the more trait. So it gives me slightly more damage, but it's more about... Here's the thing. You don't care about the damage the spear does, because the reason why you use the spear is for the crit. If it was just about the damage, it would still take 3 hits to be able to kill a zombie. The spear is the crit hit that can one-shot them. So you don't care about the damage on it. So even if there's damage, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. However, that trait gives you 20% more durability to spears. That is ridiculously good. So freaking good. And that's the reason why I have it. We've got kind of an interesting trait setup. Like, I've got immunocompromised, deprived, injured, prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, light drinker, slow reader. But I've also got cat's eyes, dexterous, quiet, which I love quiet. I can literally sneak up behind zombies and pin to the back of their heads. Lucky, pack mule, prowess spear, and stout. And the pack mule, stout, or the pack mule and stout give me 21 carry capacity, which is nice. Keeps things from overdoing me here. All right, let's get back into it. Day 17. Start up. Day 17. We're live. It's also relatively quiet out there. We'll take a look here. Let me go ahead and back into the bathroom here real quick. Oh, it's just the toilet. You know what? Screw it. Wait. Oh, there we are. We can fill our plastic bottle real quick. We'll take a look what's in here. Nothing really in there. Should have blocked that back off, but whatever. Okay, we seem to be good. Oh, that's a nice little find. We'll hold on to those. I guess we'll put that in our backpack. I've got 8 of them on me already, just in case. Little coffee maker here. You know what? We'll drink your orange juice. We'll take a look in here. The salami is decent. And there's a fresh ham. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to take that salami. There we are. The salami. And we will take that ham as well. It'll be good for a while. Those actually last pretty good there. We'll eat half that salami. Probably stand to eat the whole thing, honestly. Yeah, I think we can stand to eat the whole thing because I want to balance out my weight. We're sitting at 78 right now. 75 gets low weight. Dear Lord, we are still going... Oh, we must have been super freaking... Our calories must be really low. That's actually wild. We are not going out there just yet until like 5 in the morning. Just because... Let me take a look out here. No, I mean the road lights are on right there. We'll go out. We'll go out. I just didn't realize the road lights were right there. I still do want to find... Oh, you know what I wanted to do? Hold on a second. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to see if I could pick up something to put in the gas station. Damn it. Of course. Kind of figured that wasn't going to work. But, you know... I also don't want to mess around with this bed just in case. There are some houses over there. Yeah, we want to play this safe. Then in both hands. We throw this one in our bag. We kind of just well underweight. Alright, let's keep to the lit road here. These roads are well lit enough, so... Another parking lot up there that I did want to check out. We are still looking for additional W900 parts and also for the 988, and unfortunately it does not seem like we are going to get it here. There's a big group of zombies up there, though. Like, a big freaking group of zombies. Less than I thought. I thought it was much bigger than that. Once again, though, this is the one thing we need to worry about, because this community college... Yeah, look at that. Plenty of men there. This is what level 4 spears affords you. Now it's a little bit earlier in the morning. Now I wouldn't complain about this. I am curious. Like, I know the community college is. Hello. Okay, do you hear that? They're just busting windows out of... I don't know what I just got a level in. What did I just get a level in? I think it was nimble. Alright, we got a problem here. They're gonna be floating in from all the different areas here. Oh, yeah. Keep an eye out. Make sure we're good here. The light hasn't started yet. Nope. Stop that. Get out of my way. We're gonna come over here. I don't like running usually with this, but I want to get some room set up to an area that I already cleared out. Just so I don't have to look at my 6 as often when we're dealing with stuff like this. Oh yeah, here they come. Dear Lord, man. Nope. One of you split out from the others, please. 3, 2. Got you. Got you. There we are. Get out of here. You 2. You 3. I think we just killed the janitor. You're holding a plunger. Yeah, we totally just killed the janitor. Damn it. I feel bad about that now. Get out of here. Problem is, we're not going to find the bag that we're looking for in here. Like, I would even be good with a hiking bag at this point. Uh-oh. We missed a crit for the first time in how long? We missed a crit for the first time in how long? Wow. You know what? If that's the case, we're missing crits, then it means we need to take beta blockers because the panic is hitting us too hard. There we go. Oh, there's another janitor over there. You're carrying a broom, though. I want your broom. I want your broom. It'll make me another spear. What are you carrying on their back? You have something in you. Carrying knife. Don't care. Hi. Bye. Hi. Bye. Hi. Bye. Hello, sir. How are you? Goodbye. Alright, I do want to split this janitor up from everyone else. Oop. Thank you. Oop. Give me your broom. Make that another spear. Hi, sir. Goodbye. Oh, we're finally killing cheerleaders. Pomsky over here. Goodbye. You know what? I don't know if we're going to need it, but... Oh, a key to the metal shop. What? Okay. I didn't expect that. Curious what's in here. Alright. They've done their thing. Get out of there. Oh, shit. Okay. Good for me not paying... Oh, you are a full-fledged cheerleader. Both pom-poms. Damn. I feel, don't really feel anything. Sorry. Alright, there is a... I just ran into a freaking... I was gonna say, there's a big group in there. Yes, there is. I do not want to try to walk in there. Alright, I lied. Oh my god, I wasn't stupid. No, that was stupid of me. That was stupid of me. There is a big group in there. And we've also got to be careful with what's coming down the stairs. Keep an eye behind us. We can paint the halls. We can paint the halls. Get. Okay. Back it up. Come back to me. Thank you. Don't do that freaking hit. Alright. Nope, nope. Oh my god. That was freaking a bad aim. Alright. Okay, they're much less in here now. We can walk through the chairs. Okay, the chairs are what freaked me out. I was like, I don't know if I can walk through these chairs, and that's kind of a bad spot to be in. Uh-oh. Alright. Get that out of there. One of those on my back. Oh, shit. Sweet! That's an Alice pack. That's a big one. Okay, that made this whole thing worth it. I've been looking for a new bag this whole time. That's an Alice pack. I think. No, it's a small... That totally looked like an Alice pack. It was camo and everything. You faked me out, you a-hole. Damn it, man. There's another janitor here with a broom. Damn it, man. That actually freaking bums me out. Grab one of those. We can make it into another spear. Oh, that bummed me out. Get out of here. You two. Get out of here. I hate you. You and your mother. There's a music room up there. Ooh, pool tables. Big old frickin' cafeteria. Interesting. Cleared these ones out. What is that big area, though? Okay, interesting. Not gonna say it's OP, but spears are pretty powerful early on. I don't know if you've been playing Build 42, but they have brought them back to, like, their crit dominance before. They just made them harder to make, like, carve up. And now you can fire-harden spears as well, if you find the recipe, which we just did. Which gives them a little bit of extra durability as well. Fence time, definitely not. And yes, the poor janitors are unfortunately running into issues here. Alright. I'm slightly curious by this. This probably is not a smart move. Okay. Curious, what is this? Just some books. Be interesting. We could probably find some good magazines out of there. Why? Why are you guys all in the office here? Oh, and I just caused all of them to spawn in. Nope. Oh, the medical office is back there. Look at all the zombies in there. Look at all of them. Alright, well. Know what that means we should do. Yep, here they come. Let's let them out and free the world. That's not particularly good. Went through that one pretty quick. Ekron Community College, we are here to set you free. Oh god, no, 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 no. Oh my god. That miss. We're here to set you free. You know, I know a really good way of getting them all kind of sorted out here. If I went through and honked a horn somewhere, probably wouldn't be a smart thing because I'm pretty sure there's a ton of zombies that way too. Like, we're just outside of Akron, so there's a high pop there. Akron actually has a, like, West Point-like pop. It's kind of crazy. I didn't expect that when I came here. Did you guys get caught up on stuff in here? No, you just got distracted. Come here. Get out here. I'm just realizing there are 3 damn stories to this place. The potential for zombies in here is massive. I do want to start looking like in these. So, we don't know. We do not know. Get out of here. Get out of here. More and more and more. Yeah, there was a big group in there. Oh. You're just coming through there. Okay. That's fine. We'll take you on. I gotta watch out for the decay smell, though. That could be quite nasty quite quick. Oh, cheerleader. Chill out, lady. No, 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 no. Not good. Not good. Oh, that's really not good. That was a meta event. Hey, what's going on, Justin? Hey, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate you. For some reason, I thought you'd still been... Oh, that's right. You did the YouTube membership thing. Yeah, that's what you did. Yeah, that's what you did. Alright, just to let you guys know, I'm still streaming to YouTube and Twitch, but we are going to be keeping on the recording here. I just pause up to be able to answer chats and stuff like that. So we will see you on the other side. Crap, I can't hear. Come on. How many of them are in here? Do not trust half of this, honestly. Oh, hi. Bye. Gamesy. That's a new one. Oh. Come back out here real quick while we take care of this. Wooden spear, back. Get out of here. Broken long stick. Could probably eat a half a ham. Munch on that real quick. Maybe we'll get done before he gets to us and munches on us real quick. Alright, maybe not. Alright, close enough. Alrighty. Ooh. Ooh, Chihuahua. We've killed over 200 already here. Which, judging by the wall paint color, checks out. Hi, guys. Oh, no. Oh, shit. That's not good. Oh, God, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, fuck me running. Oh, fuck me running. Dear Lord. Oh. Okay. They came prepared. You guys walking out like a couple here or something? Jesus. Oop, another mop. Let's get you guys away from there. Let's steal the mop. There we go. What do you have on you, sir? A bread knife. Interesting. Okay, there are so freaking many in there. So we can tell that no one went home during the zombie apocalypse in the community college. They just turned. So apparently we are just giving an entire freaking college some peace here. Alright, another one went. Alright, you know what, we'll go ahead. Carve these up real quick. Damn it. Alright, this one on our back, put this one in our bag. There we go. Oh, we have a long time here. Dude, freaking this is gonna take a full couple days just to be able to clear this other thing out. Hello. Hello, nurse. I'm actually kind of confused why we have not gotten more in at this point. Unless they tried to follow me down that hallway path, which didn't work out for them. Alright, we're gonna do a quick run in and out. And no, they did not follow me down. Okay. They are probably out in this hallway right now. Come on. Alright, you know, I'm just about to be able to say nope to this. Let's just go ahead and... Hey! That might not have brought him out. We might need to honk a horn. We'll kill the ones that come out here. That might be smart, it might be really, really freaking dumb. Depends on what comes from behind me as well. Because what's going to come from in front of me is going to be flipping insane. Judging by what was in there... Yeah, here they all come. I've just got to pay attention over here. Alright, doesn't look like we're getting any from behind because... Oh my god! Hi, guys! Okay, we are taking some baities first. Dear lord. Also, what is that? Woodworking. Interesting. Alright, let's take you all out into the field. Put you to rest in a beautiful place. Got you. The rest of them probably didn't follow me. They probably went to that vehicle. That means there's probably a big... Yep. There's a group of them up there. Alrighty. I have the quiet trait, so keeping groups on me is a little bit difficult at times. You have to really capture their attention. And I really don't want to do this in the road, because that means I've got to run over more zombies and cause damage to my vehicles. Come here. Put you on the side of the road. You too. Come on. Alright, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. There are still a lot here, though. You know what? I'm gonna keep you guys in the parking lot. That might not be smart. That might not be a smart idea, man. Nope. Not from there, at least. Not bad there, but... Keep an eye out from behind me. You were a fast shambler. We need to take care of you first. Thank you. You guys are slower. We can take you guys out in procession here. I don't know where that watch is coming from. Swing it around. Make sure that we're keeping an eye on this. Get out of here. Alright. So yeah, this is where it wasn't smart, because as you can see, while they all are out here now, they're also spread around, which means I don't control where they're at, but at the same time, I have a quiet trait, which means I can sneak around like that and play a little bit of games with them. Yeah, I mean, look at that. They're still coming out, man. So many of them. Like, we would just... That's just from a simple horn honk. Like, you're probably looking at a couple thousand in this school alone. As I said, we've already killed like 300 of them. The inside of the school is just littered with them. Yeah, this is also the problem. As I said, this area right here, those are all zombies that came out from me honking the horn from different areas, so those aren't from the school. These probably aren't either. Yeah, because I'm not seeing any school bags. They don't... Oh, I'm seeing college jackets, though. So there's a couple of them from the school. This school bag one is definitely. This one is too. Hi, guys. Line them up. Line them up! And let's get one more here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Sweet. We have literally spent the entire day taking care of zombies here. Dear Lord. Just the amount of you are freaking insane. To the point that it's actually going to be starting to get dangerous just being around them, because this bad smell is going to turn into getting nauseous, getting sick. You can turn from the smell. Oh, you did not die. But did you die? Did ya? Alright, the steak knife. I'm curious to be able to see how many are in there now. So, honking a horn outside a community college. Just be prepared. Yeah, nice try. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. I did not notice there was that many in there. Okay. One at a time, not a problem. Even a couple at a time, not a problem. That many hop through at once, not a good thing. The good news is, coming through the cars there, essentially just lined you up. Nope, nope, not down. Freaking moron. My character is not very smart. Get out there. Yeah, forcing you guys through these cars essentially bottlenecked you. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Yeah, we are nearing 400 knocked out today just from this area. I do not know how many are in this school. This said I would gather guess at least 1,000, maybe a couple. Let's go ahead and come back out this side and work our way back down. It's got 3 stories, and that freaking freaks me out alone. That alone freaks me the hell out, man. Come around this side and see if we can't see anything over here. Yeah, that's another one. Friggin' 3 stories. That's crazy. That's crazy. What is over here? I do not know. Honestly, have no idea. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Is that a military surplus? It's at least a military training area. Screw the school. Not only will that get us the bag we want, that'll get us so much more. Yeah, that's a freaking huge military area. Hi, buddy. You know, if you think about it, $1,800 in this game, well, $1,700 in this game, to be able to get where I've gotten to be able to be comfortable enough to be able to do half this stuff. There are people out there that do so much crazier stuff. So much crazier stuff. Yeah, there was the school. That's where we came around the last time. Alright, well, I am going to get my butt up to my vehicle. 1, because we have more spears in there. 2, because we have food in there, and we're going to start... Well, I suppose we can eat our other stuff real quick. We got a ham on us. There we go. We don't need the metal shop key. Oh, boy. I was going to say 3 because we need our frickin' mask. I'm pretty sure we have it in here. At least I hope we do. Please tell me we got our mask in here also. Let's go ahead and carve that spear as well. We also have 10 spears down here. We do not have a mask on us. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. How many spears have we got on our person? We got 4 more here. We can fit a couple more in there. So what I'm going to do is we're going to grab the things that we don't need out of here, like that, that. And we're going to grab a couple more spears from here. At least 3 more. At least 3 more. Hey, let's go, Doe. Who's Lindor? I might be very stupid on that. I'm still learning a lot of the PZ creators, so if it's another PZ creator, I have no idea. Yeah. Well, I appreciate them. Very much so. Alright, let me get a drink. I'm freaking swig here, and then we'll go back to clearing out that area. Alright, back to it. Alright, so I am pretty sure that this is a freaking military surplus up here, or something along the lines of. There's also some houses up here, so some nice houses. But this right here, a big old freaking fence around it, man, just saying. Also, a lot of freaking zombies. Holy crap. Oh my god! Okay, that might be a little bit more than I can chew. That might be a little bit more than I can chew. We're gonna go ahead. Shit. I gotta be smart about how I do this. That was a lot. Alright, well, we know where this is. We know where this is. We'll set up here. Because we're not far away from the safe house that we set up before. And then we'll just slowly work our way down. Gotta be smart about the risks you take. Nope. Oh my god. We both missed. I just missed twice. Lucky that was all it. Okay. Nope. Quit with the frickin' whip swings. Alright. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't kill you. I was looking to the other ones. I just realized they're coming over this fence area here. Oh, shut up, character. You're good. As I said, we need to get in that area because of the fact that we need a freaking military bag. Love to get a lot of other things. Oh crap, there it goes. Get it out of there. Put that on our back. Get that out of there. Be smart about this. Chill out with the frickin' sweat over here. Come on. We can do this. Did not see that zombie there at all. Weird. You know, the funny thing is, I freaked out about what came out of that military area, but I shouldn't. We just took about way more than that at the freaking school. Like, way more than that. Yeah, they all piled up there. Interesting. Oh, let's come in here. I just want to see what's in here. We got room. So what do we have here? It is some type of military center. It's gotta be. I do not know. But that back there tells me it's a military center of some sort. What type? I have no clue. You don't see these nets outside of a military center. Yeah, and there's a large group up there, but... not enough to be able to throw me off. Okay, I see you coming from behind me. You thought you were smart over here. Okay. Chill the hell out with that. Bring it over here. Alright, just take a look over. Make sure that we don't got any more coming from behind us. There's more over there, though. Sadly, I am not seeing any... oh, shit. That out of there. That up there. Back that. Alrighty. We have been busy. Still not... oh, I see a firefighter in here for some... oh, is that what this is? It might be a firefighter training center. See, that firefighter had that much armor that my spear only did the... oh. Get out of there. See more over there, that's fine. This might be a firefighter training center. Which is explain why I've not seen a single bag of worth. Nope. Oh my god. Ooh, swing miss. That was a very bad swing. Oh my god, that too. God. Oh, hands. Don't betray me now, please. I see jail cells. And tons of dead firefighters in there. I think this is a fire station. Yeah, this is a fire station. It's a really freaking big fire station. With jail cells. Which is not what I expected at all from this place. Thing is huge. Now this must be Ekron Fire. Ekron FD. Alright, let's go ahead and bring our vehicle back over here. Oh shit. Okay. Wanna know why you're doing that. Hi. Sorry. Nice shotgun. Come on, guys. Get over here properly. Meet my wood. Alright. Nope. Don't trust you. Where are we at now? Yeah, that level 5 spear has put so much into this. Level 5 spear, level 4 maintenance. I really hope to be able to get higher maintenance, but the spear is crazy. And we just got this done perfect time, damn. You know what, we will eat this tea bag. Which is not going to make us happy, but it will wake us up a little bit. For our vehicle here. Don't think we need it, but... You know what? I don't like the idea. Okay. Yeah, this is a fire department. 100%. A really freaking nice one. Holy crap. Don't like the fact that I can't find it. Oh, there's a light switch over there. I was gonna say. This is a really freaking nice fire department. Well, never mind. I know where we're basing up at. Well, not basing up at, but making our outpost. It's not going to be at the other place, at the gas station. I mean, it could be the gas station and here. Let's face it. Being both is not a bad thing. Alright, this is crazy here. Nothing in there, but we'll eat the granola bar. No. The whistle might actually come in handy. Like, I can't believe I'm saying that, but it might come in freaking handy later on. That's a maybe, though. Curious that we are just finding granola bars in here. This is all just food. I would have thought that there would have been a ton of other stuff in here. Like, firefighter stuff, but it seems like this is specifically for the, like, the off-duty portions. this one goes out to. Yeah, we're not doing... This fire station has a basement. Oh my god. That's freaking amazing. I love this place already. Oh my god, look at... Dude! This is so cool! Nothing in there, but... I would say it's too big for one person. Oh my god! Definitely too big for one person. Okay, it's not good. Oh my god, we can't open those. We can't open those. I can't let you guys destroy those. Nope. Get out of my face. Hey, over here. There we go. You look like a firefighter. Yes, you are, but you don't have a key on you. Damn it, man. Alright. An SCBA. I know what that is. That's a freaking mask that delivers oxygen during a fight. Really weird that they had that there. I did not expect that. What are you? You are a survivor zombie. What are you doing in here? Alright, the key ring. Do you have a fire station key? There we are. Alright, well, that means we can do this. Wait. We can do this. We can do this. You are a survivor zombie too, oddly. Yeah, we're gonna. This is where we're gonna find like the firefighter pants. The other stuff in there as well. There's some hatchets in there, some dull ones. I'm curious what is in this bag that I tossed on the ground. Caffeine pills. F yeah, F yeah. Those are really good. The glue, or excuse me, the chips in the milk chocolate bar. Yes, we'll take those. The baities. We'll always take beta blockers until we eventually become desensitized, which we are getting close to the possibility. We're not there yet, but we are getting close to the possibility. Because I have it set to 1,500 to 3,000 zombies, and we're at 1,296 already. Today's been busy. We've killed like 500 zombies today. Crazy enough. I just realized what this was. It's where they keep the Dalmatians. Okay. I might, oh my god. Oh my god. For lack of a better term, I might, guys, we just solved our axe problem forever. We just solved our axe problem for flippin' ever. Never gonna have an axe problem ever again. Dear Lord, I don't even need the hatchets. Screw the hatchets, man. Holy crap. I mean, I'll take the hatchets for, like, fighting, but we don't need anything else. This is crazy. We'll take the hatchets for fighting, but the amount of full axes in here is insane. Alright, that one's a little... The sharpness is low, but that's about it. That can still be used for chopping down trees like nothing. We haven't found a wood axe, but who needs a wood axe when you just found frickin' this many? Dude, are you serious? This is actually wild. And we haven't searched the other areas. It's just in here. That is 9 firefighter axes. That is absolute insanity. Good thing we can just put them all back here. We are never going to need for chopping trees again. And I can start using all the hatchets for a secondary weapon now. That is insane. Alright, there is a basement down there too, as I said. We're going to come through here. This is where they were... Oh my god. So all the... Oh my god. I just realized what was going on here. That's actually so messed up. Oh my god. Dude, that's actually kind of crazy. Because what this is insinuating is that the firefighters died. Or the firefighters might have been in, like, helping people, maybe, even. And they got killed by the people they were trying to help. Because their body's on the ground. That is crazy. It's actually kind of sad. Alright, we do have... Okay, more medical. Is that a corset? Huh. You know what? We do not have a scalpel. We do not have forceps. We got tweezers somewhere, but I don't remember where. We don't have medical shears. I know that. We don't need a crutch. More beta blockers, more painkillers. First aid kit with nothing in it. Nothing really in there. Nothing really in there, and I'm guessing water. Cold packs. Interesting. And some water. And some water bottles. But they're only 1 liter varieties, and we have 2 liter varieties, so. Used it improvised defensive devices. Requires known recipe or engineer profession. Let's just see what they are in. Pack items into a box. No. Oh, you make... Okay. To make smoke bombs, you need them. Interesting. I would think that would be like... That is a weird one. Alright. Here goes nothing. I want to see this. I do not trust this area, by the way. At all. What the hell? Oh my god. You know what this is? It's their training area. It's their flippin' training area. How did I fall there? Okay, that didn't work. It used to be if this was here, you would hop over it and then you'd walk across it and then you hop over the other side. Apparently, that is not a possibility now. Let's try to walk in here and see if there's anything in here. I don't think there is, but... yeah, no, it's just a training area. That's actually kind of cool, though. See how we just walked across that table there? That's the way it should have been for the rest of it. Just paperwork. Interesting basement. Obviously, it's a pre-rendered basement. I mean, it's not just a randomized one like a lot of the other basements are. What do we got here? Iron pipe. Okay. Probably a bathroom. Yeah. Just seemed like it was proper to be able to have one there. Yeah, it's interesting. And a laundry room. Yep. Another spear. This is freaking interesting, man. Like, this is probably the best fleshed out fire station I've seen in Zomboid so far. Which is crazy to think about. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, that was weird. I have no idea what just happened there. Alright, so we're looking at these bath towels and sheets and stuff like that. We don't need that. We're going to turn this down a little bit. I turned it up to be able to hear it, but... alright, seriously? Every single time I turn down my frickin' volume? Alright, Windows. Alright, just another room in here. We have an exercise room. Probably another bathroom over here. Yeah. Alright, this might be it then. Still, that was one of the single freaking coolest POIs I've seen. What do we got here? You know, I'm just glad I haven't started seeing, like, how to use generators, like, everywhere. After we found it, finally. This was actually a really freaking amazing find. You know what? We're gonna go in here, and I'm gonna look through some of the other things as well. I didn't really pay attention to the rest of it. I was too busy, like, going ooh gaga over every single freaking axe we just found. I did not look at anything else. No, we'll take the hatchet, as I said. We can use the hatchets for, like, fighting, specifically. Just amazing, man. This was... I did not expect this to be here. At all. Awesome one. The classic cleaver strikes again. Put all this in here. We are probably going to go and sleep upstairs. Actually, I might sleep in my vehicle, just in case. Just so I don't... I mean, we'll sleep upstairs. There's a nice place up there. This was cool though. Like it's the first it's the first fire station that I've seen with like the huge freaking basement. Yeah, there. This huge freaking garage. This thing is massive. It's lovely. That thing a booty. And we found enough freaking axes to be able to last us an entire playthrough. 9 full, well, other than this one. Other than this one. So 8 full fire axes and 1 that's half full. Crazy. Crazy. Actually, I just realized. The other one that I found that was worn, I'm pretty sure that just means that it's not sharpened. Handle condition's low. Sharpness is low. We could probably just use the head and then... yeah, as I said, we're never going to need a freaking... we are never going to need one for one again. Never. But we can use it to be able to chop trees, so... good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Hey, what's going on, Ghosty? Good evening. It's been a night. It's been crazy. We have... nearly 500 zombie kills today. In this episode alone, we took on a good portion of the community college, and then we went to this place because we're like, oh my god, it looks like a military surplus because there's this outside. There's like those nets outside. And no, it turns out it's the freaking fire station in Necron. So. Alright, but what we're going to do is we're going to finish off the episode here real quick. That was a busy freaking day. Ekron, you have impressed. Not gonna lie, you have impressed. We're not gonna go into... well, I mean... I'm just curious what's in this area. Some sunflower seeds, some diet soda. Nothing? Okay. I do want to steal your pool table one of these days, but we shall see. Alright, let's go to sleep in the safe area here. Keep us really good here. I think we're good. Let's go to sleep in, like, the far area here. Alright. And with that, you, your friends, your family, and your loved ones, please stay safe out there. We will see you guys again for the next day here. We got a lot done between the community college and the Ekron fire station. We have a lot more to be able to try to clear out of this area. We will see you guys again in the morning. Have a good night. And that's the end of that recording. $4:40 in the morning isn't bad. 4:40 in the morning isn't bad. Yeah, we were busy. We got up to Spear 5, Maintenance 4. Got a lot of stuff done. What did we name day 17? We went to the college. No, I'm just gonna keep it simple. Keep it simple, so stupid. I always go with the kiss. A college and a station. I'm just trying to keep these as things that, like, a book would sound like, you know, as, like, chapters. That's what we're kind of trying to do with, like, every episode here, is it's going to be, like, chapters in a book. As I said, if this turns into a couple hundred days, it turns into a couple hundred days. If it turns into the 1,000-day series, it turns into the 1,000-day series. I'm 100% fine with that. I'm 100% fine with that. I really like this. I really like how this playthrough is starting. And because we're up to Spears now already, we can take on some very large groups. Even though we did have a close call in the college, which was kind of crazy. The close call in the college, that was kind of crazy. And honestly, Oh, I didn't mark that as the proper day. There we go. That was day 17. Alright, so on to day 18 we go. Let's do this. I'll take a swig of the soda here. I realized something today, really freaking weird. So, for those of you that have bought, like, 12 packs, 24 packs of soda, like, for me it's Coke Zero, but, or any of that type of stuff, or like 2 liters, or like, and you're like, oh, those are the good values. I did not realize Walmart sells 1.25 liters, which is like 42 ounces. It's crazy. For $1.69. I usually have like 3 cans. I'm not going to say that, but 3 cans a day is my limit. So that kind of like limit. It's like $1.69 a day. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. All right, let's get back into this. Hiding in the corner. Day 18. We and our schnoz are fine here. The water is still on. The power is still on. We seem to be doing good. 4:50 in the morning. Fire station was kind of nice to be able to sleep at. Not gonna lie. Assuming I'd never checked these bathrooms. Yes. No food in here. You know, the one thing I noticed? There's no kitchen here. Huh. Unless that's what that was there and I just missed it. No. That's like the showers. There's no kitchen here. Oh, there it is. I was like, wait a second. I did not see a kitchen. Wait, how do you... Oh, it's just walking. Interesting. Like, wait a second. I was going to braid this to be able to... Ooh, nice. 2 full meat cleavers as well. Which is fantastic for short blade. Because I'm not very good with... Well, I shouldn't say I'm not very good. I've gotten better with the blades. But I am definitely much better with the cleavers than I am with those. And cleavers do count as short blades. Let's eat that zucchini. And be really sad about all the stale frozen food somehow. We'll take the ham with us. We can munch on that throughout the day. Alright. We are somehow overweight. Are we seriously overweight because of ham? Oh, no, we're overweight because of that. We're overweight because of the second spear. Or the third spear, technically. Alright. Good times, good times. Lots of medical in this place, by the way. Very good find. Incredibly good find. Let's go ahead. Make sure that we put things like this in there, that in there. We're going to put the cleavers in here. You know, while we're at it, we really don't need the wooden baseball bat right now. Or the metal baseball bat. We've got so many freaking... We've also got a switchblade and a wrench backup, so... we will use those instead. It is 5:30 in the morning. We should be able to pull out here. Even though we have been very, very inundated the last couple of days. Very happy with how this one turned out so far. Now, I gotta be careful. We don't have much room. At this point, I need to find a trailer. I need to find a trailer or something else. Can't believe this place fooled me, though. Like, this 100% fooled me. With the nets over there, I 100% thought this was a military area. These nets over here. And, like, those exercise areas. Alright, there are some places here, but... Alright, well, there's the school. I did not mean to go down this way. I had to go this way. We're not turning yet. We are on the main road here. So we have the gas station cleared as well, and we've got a generator put over there. Which is a really nice gas station as well. I'm curious what's up here. Oh, that's that thing up there. I don't remember what that is. It's Gnome... Oh, it's a place that's under construction. That's what it is. Alright, well... Let's take care of these guys. They're a little bit too close to our gas station. Alright, I've got to be really, really careful up here, because if I'm correct... Yeah, that's what's up there. That is the blockade of Ekron. Alright, guys. Let's come to you. I need to find some military bags. Like, seriously. I'm surprised we still have not found a bag that's better than the freaking golf bag. What is that? Dude, you guys are making so much noise. It's crazy. Is that Walter White? Saul Rudolph. Okay. I was gonna say, that totally looked like Walter White, and I realized it's a play on his name. It's a play on frickin' his lawyer's name. Better Call Saul. That's funny. What in the balls? That zombie has a sledgehammer. That zombie has a frickin' sledgehammer. Dude, could this run get any better? Look at this. Oh my god. He has the specialized freaking... That's Killa. We gotta get in there. There's also a big warehouse right there. We gotta get in there. That's a big warehouse. This might be being built, but that is a big warehouse over there. Nope. Get out of there. Alright. Ooh. Yep, this is a big warehouse. Freaking massive one. It's not a, like, warehouse with a ton of stuff in it, though. It's a more like a warehouse with a factory bend on it. Come on. Come here. Come here. What are you wearing? Nope. What the? Dude. What is with the downswings? Zomboid never used to auto downswing when zombies were that close. Never. But I 100% need to get over to that other zombie over there. There he is. Look at him. This beautiful bastard over here. He's dragging a sledgehammer. Sit down. Sit down. What does he drop on the ground? A boss baseball cap. Interesting. Nope, didn't like that. Also did not like that. Hold on a second. Alright, we'll check that out in a second. But what we have here is a Cry Precision AVS MBAV. Wait, is that a bulletproof vest? It has holes in it, though. That's not good. Taglia's Sledgehammer. It is a specialized sledgehammer. Taglia's Welder's Mask. A specialized welder's mask. We'll take those. Unfortunately, this precision thing, which is on his chest, is not good. It has a hole in it. I'm pretty sure that is something you cannot fix. However, that sledge is going to be coming in real freaking handy. Let's get into this warehouse. You know, I still don't get how the hell we haven't found. Alright, let's run in here. Oh my god. It's the warehouse that makes the gnomes. It's the warehouse that makes the frickin' gnomes. That is so flippin' funny, it's ridiculous. It is the damn warehouse that makes the gnomes. That is amazing. Steel sheets all over the place. Welding rods, whetstones. Dear Lord, man, we could fit so much stuff in here. Maintenance one, which we do not need. More, oh my god. We found 5 welding torches so far. That's crazy. What is this? Nothing that we know of. Ball-peen hammer, bolt cutters. We'll take the respirator filters. We'll take the epoxy. Can always use that. Steel sheets. I mean, we know we can come back here if we need stuff for metalworking, for sure. There's many steel sheets here. Many steel sheets. App mask respirator. I mean, yeah. We'll take it with us, but we're not going to put it on right this second. Another wall. Jesus, man. How many welding torches are we going to find? I don't think we have a metalworking punch, so I'm taking that. What do we have here? Steel sheet, steel sheet, steel sheet. Okay, I'm sensing a theme here. Empty beer cans. Did not expect that. Is there a living area upstairs or something? Beer? Beer? No. Charcoal? What is this? Nothing. Metal cabinet I can disassemble. Don't know what that is, though. Here's the metal bandsaw, which, unfortunately, we can't take anywhere. That's a fabricator. So yeah, this is where they make the frickin' gnomes. That's kind of funny. Lots of beer cans, man. Alright, this might be a good place to find, like, mops and stuff. Move that. Move that. Put it there. Yep, there's a long stick, a rake. There's 2 more spears. A garden fork. Dear Lord, I didn't even see the garden fork. Oh! Okay, I found a ton of freaking 0.5 liter canteen. That is the first canteen that I've found with 1.5 liters in it. That holds more water. Another long stick. Damn, man. That holds more water than the regular canteens, which means good stuff for us. Probably mops in here. Wooden rod. Damn. Damn. I was hoping for a mop. Bathroom. No. Server room. Alright. This is an interesting place. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like, all the places in Akron have been pretty damn interesting so far. They have been pretty damn interesting so far, not gonna lie. I could see this place making a good warehouse. Or making a good base. As well. Because it's just outside of the Akron limits. Close to the gas station, close to the fire station. Close to so many things. And I'm pretty sure this room is going to have, like, a sleeping... Pretty sure you can sleep right here. Yeah, average sleep right there. Alright, well this is the president of the freaking gnomes office. That's crazy. That was a carpet. That was a design choice like crazy. Oh, the other thing I want to get to is these right here, and then there's like a little warehouse thing out there that would be interesting. I gotta be careful because we're overburdened right now like crazy, but I'm interested what's over here. Welding 2. Steel sheets. Another welding torch. We're going to take all the welding torches we can get because I do want to fill them up and go out and start working on metalworking. Or welding, technically. I'm pretty sure I have the book for, but I'm not 100% sure. We do need to read that one. Yeah, that's the other. Oh, I just realized what was over here. Those shelves were on this side, and I didn't realize they were there. More steel sheets. I mean, dude, there's so many steel sheets over here, it's crazy. We have an electric blower forge. We don't need that. Another welder's torch. I don't think I looked at the second shelf there. Oh, it was the steel sheets. Another welding torch. Damn. 42 weight. Yeah, we're starting to get there, man. I won't be able to carry this stuff. Well, I'll be able to carry... Oh my god, 3 more welding torches. Holy crap. We're up to 11 welding torches. By the way, do you think I would do this? I still have yet to find a propane lantern to be able to put the lantern bottles to. For the propane bottles to. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't have the spears on me. Spears can get around with so many things. Storage units. Empty storage units. What the hell? Maybe that's where they stored the gnomes after they were made? Like, I don't know. Not gonna lie, this is not a place I expected to find. Not have this one on my bingo card, man. Hi, guy. We're mad overburdened right now. I'm gonna try to shove some things in here. Yeah, that's all we can put in there. We do have a front right seat with 20 pounds on it, so we can put those in there. Get some of the weight off of us. Put those in there. Sledgehammer can go in there. Which will open up a lot of space to be able to put things off of us as well. The garden fork can go in there. Long sticks can go on our purse, or in our bag. We're getting a lot of weight off of us this way. The canteen can go in here. Actually. Clubhammer could not fit in there, but it might be able to fit in the bag. It did not. Damn. We are very close to getting down to weight here. Epoxy? Very, very close. The respirator filters, I was going to say, but no. Okay. Whatever's clever. Still, we're barely overweight at this point. I could probably put something, or just eat the damn ham. That'll actually probably get us underweight. It did. I was like, wait a second. I could just eat the damn ham. Alright, we're good now. Just curious what's in here. Alright, so it looks like they were just home sweet gnome, and they might have been expanding the warehouse to be able to include other areas. Interesting. So that was the gnome factory. Did not expect that. Now, here's a slight problem. We do not have... essentially anything. Like, we need to find, like, a trailer or something, and I have not found a trailer yet. Okay, that's weird. There's nothing there. Oh, I remember this. That's the safe house. We're gonna drive up this way. Wait, that zombie looks like he has a bag on the back of him. Ah, he does, but it's a tiny one. That's fooling me. That's for standing next to him, and that's for standing next to him. I'm looking for a large backpack, or a military backpack, or an Alice pack. Or a trailer. And we're not finding any of them. Which sucks, because I don't think this thing can actually tow a trailer. If I remember correctly. Or if you want to find me a 998, I will be happy with that. We're only 12:30. We're going to come up here. I realize this is going back into Ekron. And I realize that's a problem. Because this is a much larger area. But what I want to do is go into the areas that I have never explored. We just need to be smart about this. We're not tired. We have spears. We can fight a lot of things if we need to. Okay. Okay. What in the hell is this? I don't know. We're just gonna look up here real quick. Pretty sure I just see a garage, but it's a double garage in a house. We'll stop in the double garage real quick. I shouldn't be picking up anything. I should just be looking for specific things. I also shouldn't just be rushing into places. You know, I'm not even going to pick up the other stuff. I need to be smarter about this. We have nothing that we can pick up, man. You need to just find a trailer or a big backpack. That's it. That's all we're looking for right now. Chill the hell out with your freaking loot goblining over here. Totally talking to myself right now. And just hoping we run into something over here. Like, if we run into a military surplus, you're going to hear me jumping for joy. But we just haven't run into anything like that yet. No, you're just a zombie. Just realized we had that open. Is that just a random sheep all by himself with no fencing around? Hmm. That's interesting. We haven't found anything yet. I think I need to. Okay, there's another lake there. Or a pond. I'm just really freaking hoping to be able to find a place that I didn't expect to be there. And I just really don't think we're going to find a place like that right now. Like, not a military base. I don't hope to find I do hope to find a freaking military surplus store. With, like, a freaking trailer or something like that, but... And maybe a better vehicle. But it does not look like we are there yet. And we just come back outside the fence. I know where I am. We're going to continue searching. This is back on the road over there. Yes, I realize this is kind of bleh, but at the same time, it needs to be done, right? Like, this is the only way you find awesome things. Oh, hi, God. You know what? We'll come over here. You guys wanted to block me off? We'll come over here. Oh, there's some rundown homes over here. Oh. The dead end. With a torn down trailer park. This, you know, it'll give me a good idea of what's here and what's... Wait a... Oh, I thought I saw freaking boards on that side. I was like, wait a second, is that a freaking survivor home? I just realized the refrigerator was out in the yard there. Heh. Got you guys to move. Idiots. Alright, we're coming back up on the train tracks here. There we are. Go ahead and keep up this way instead. Oh no, it's just a mobile host back there. Mobile home. Oh my god! Okay. I don't know how good this thing is without the RV mod. Because I don't have the RV Interiors mod. I still think it's good. Because of other factors. I think it's better than the vehicle we have now. However... Damn it. Switch. Don't do that. Just fear on your back. Thank you. This is a better vehicle, if I'm correct. I just forget how much it holds. Now, there is no RV Interiors mod, so it's going to be a little useless on that end. However, you can armor the living hell out of these things. Damn. We cannot uninstall. It's in really good condition, though. what we can do is we can kill zombies around it. Search zombies around it, and hope we get a key. We can also search the houses. So we're looking for keychains. The reason why is because that, if just the amount of seats that it has in it, should have a very, very good storage capacity because of that. Alright. Which would fix our issues. And on top of that, it can tow things. Which the other one could not. Alright. Back dorm. Nice chairs. Like, I like that chair table setup. Not gonna lie. This house is kind of slick. Stop that. Alright. Not a dang thing in here. Yeah. Not finding any keys, guys. Not good. Damn. The bear bus does need the keys to be able to do it. We do have some other zombies over here that we can take out. Digital watch, no. No. These other houses are kind of run down, so I'm kind of thinking it's not going to be in there, but you never know. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me running. That was... Okay. 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 Whew. We're taking that nacho cheese, damn it. We're also taking those caffeine pills. Let's see what was in there. Okay. Didn't think it was going to be in here, but... yeah. Nothing in here. Caffeine pills. Interesting. Let me take a look at what's on the ground here, because it seems like there's a lot hanging out on the ground in this place. Yeah. Alright, nothing in there. Plumber. Don't think we can search him. Yeah, there's gonna be nothing on you. I don't know where else the house would be, or the bear bus would be. Oh my. Military wristwatch. Drag dirty. Dude, seriously? It's the only freaking window in this place and you go to it. That's rude. Cola. Business card. A melted ice cream cone. Okay. Did not expect that one. No, nothing in there. Alright, so... I see you over there, sir. I mean, here's the thing. Do I need the keys for this bear bus? No. Do I prefer having the keys for the... Yes. However, I also forgot one thing. After we take care of these guys, because they just might have the keys. Oh shit. Oh, dear lord. Alright. Keyring. Not for what we need. For a residence. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna come over here. Take care of you guys real quick. Nothing. So the one thing I didn't check on is there is a back door. Just like many other buses. There's also a dude over here. You have keys on you? No, you don't. Alright, so we're not looking for that. We're going to try this. Enter vehicle. I'm a freaking genius. Okay, this has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 seats. All 20 apiece, which means there's 100 space in there. And I'm pretty sure the trunk also has 57 space. Yeah, we can switch out. Well, that means the classic cleaver is going to be left behind. But this will be nice. Unfortunately, as I said, we don't have a what do you call it? So, a RV interior mod, but we can still use this. And it's like 157 space, which will be nice. A little bit more than what we have in the other areas. So, let's go ahead and figure this out. We want to do two things first and foremost. We want to hotwire. Get it set up first. There it is. Curious. It does have a lot of freaking fuel. Wow. Okay. The beautiful freaking bus, so that makes sense. What we need to do is we need to semi-organize this. So, like, the right front seat, middle left seat, let's say the right rear seat. Actually, we probably don't need to do that. We can just probably put it all in here, right? Let's put our food stuff in here. Now we'll just put all this shit back. Because I'll actually use some of this stuff. Let's put that as like a junk drawer, I guess you can say. Maybe. club hammer can go in the other area. But this affords us a lot more time to walk around this, or to go around this area. Because the fact is, this can tow stuff. The other vehicle cannot. Alright, so what we need... secondary. We're going to go ahead and grab this. We're going to go grab this. I mean, we'll go ahead and do that. And just move that over right now. I'll put most of this in there. Yeah, this only had 110 space. That has 157. So, start moving some axes and all some other stuff over. Nope. There we go. In there. Alright. Empty gas cans, firefighter axes. We can fit one more, or like 3 pounds more in there. We can fit that in there. And then old packs in there, I guess? Maybe? One of them fit in there. Okay. We just fit 57 in there completely. Right, and I actually am not even going to risk this right now. Let's not have things sneak up on us right now. Now, I didn't even think about this. I could use the bus to tow this. If I didn't want to lose this. The problem is this is getting in relatively bad condition, so... Alright, so we have that right rear seat. We're just going to transfer it all. We're just going to slowly yet surely fill up the seats here. What we should probably do is... First of all, let's go ahead and grab these foods here. We are taking the 3D glasses. I don't care what anyone says. It is our baby. We are taking the 3D glasses. Movable object. I don't remember what that was. Peanut butter can go in there. The pickle can go in there. The rock candy, the Smirker's bar. The water canteen. Duct tape, bowling cubes, kitchen knife. I also want the paperwork. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and put this stuff in there. We do have a lot of stuff that we can put in here, so why don't we go ahead and focus on this stuff right now. Get that, get those snacky snacks in the freaking glove compartment here. So, hey, what's going on, Musket? Hey, what's going on, DeWall? How you guys doing? Hope all has been well. Hope all has been well. Alright, just checking on things real quick. Playing some World Walkers together on a server. Nice. Nice. Alright. We are good. We are good. Alright, get back into recording now. Good stuff. I do have to... Oh, how did the new POI turn out? Alright, so we can continue doing this. Oh, I'm an idiot. I already did that. I just need to move the stuff in there. Log it in, great. Alright. Put the pickle in there, put the rock candy in there, the Smirker's bar. I'm gonna keep that canteen on me because I don't want to lose that. And then the rest of this can go into the final seat here that we have the room for. As now we're just gonna start piling on the everything in there. Alright. We have taken apart most of the stuff in here. Interesting. Now we got out of those out of there. We're going to put these in the middle left seat. Which I still think we can put the sledge in there as well, so we'll do that. Taglia's sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Ah, changing the vehicles here. Alright, we could fit more in there, so I'm just gonna do take all. Yeah, we are very, very in good condition here. Hi, Sunny. Can I help you? What, baby? What? I haven't had a chance to get into yet, still patted. Yeah, I get that. I get that. You want some treats? Hmm? There you go. Alright, back to it. Alright, so we can get all this stuff off of us. We're in the second... Let me make sure here. This one wasn't totally filled yet, so... Is there anything else can fit in there? Yes. No. Yes. Alright, we literally cannot fit anything else in there yet anymore. Alright, so we'll put that in there. This through this can go in there. This through this can go in there. Alright, so we have the middle seat here. This is where I think I'm going to put my, like, weaponry. So things like this. It's a bit easier to be able to put them in there. I can put that in there. Did you have sleeper box? Yeah, I placed the sleeper box when you were watching stream, dude. You should see T3 dig Dwell managed to determine the T4 infested level. Oh my god. You know, the only people that can blame themselves are the people that completely bitched about the fact that War of the Walkers is too easy. Okay. Okay. You get a lot of loot, don't get me wrong, but it's not too easy. Alright. We've only got a little bit left in here. We are leaving you behind, unfortunately, but... Wait, what? Oh, the spears. Is there also that? Put that one welding torch in there. We've only got a little bit left to be able to bring us out of here. Alright, so we're full there. We're not full there. This is our weapons. I don't think we're going to be able to fit all the spears in there. Yeah, didn't think we were going to be able to. Alright, so we'll put that one in there. Oh, can't put that in there either. How's the whole of his file? File's heavy. We're going to put that in there. We'll put the welding torch in here. Keep those built up there. Wooden spear will just go into our bag. And we'll get out here, and I'm pretty sure this should be the last hurrah. It is. Alright. I don't know where we're going to park this vehicle. We're just going to park it here so it's easily seen if I ever want to come back and get it. But as of right now, it is a no. Alright, so we got this, we got this. We've got room in here, so we'll just pop that in there. Probably be able to pop all that in there. Except for the power bar. Excuse me? Why is the power bar 2 pounds? I have no idea why that's... Dismantle it. Get that out of there. And then this go in there, that can go in there, that can go on the ground. There we are. And then unequip. And then drop that. Put that in there. Put that in there. Shoot, can we not put that in there? Oh, because we have all the spears on us. We are still a little bit heavy. But I'm pretty sure that is because of this. But if I do that, we are underweight, and we've got a freaking prison bus. Sweet. Alright. Now it's time to find something that we can tow with this. Or a really good freaking backpack. I will take either one. Okay, that's stupid. We're gonna go the opposite way. That vehicle crash there did not only block a portion of the road, it blocked the entire freaking road. So we'll go here. Just gotta be smart about how you make your movements, man. They weigh too much eventually. Maybe I'll send the 5 files to skip. This time over the next few days, you can hook up the sleeper volumes for the Tier 4? Oh, for my prefab. Yeah, I put down the sleepers that were in there, but I didn't know how to hook them up to anything. What is this? Oh, this is where the bookstore is. Interesting. Alright, I don't want to piss off too many zombies here, but I also don't want to just sit here and do nothing. Oh, hello! Alright, well, we got something to do for the day. Hi. Yeah, this is gonna be a fight. Shit. No, my god. Where the fuck did you come from, dude? For those of you that do not know, this is an incredibly good thing to find. That plank off me. Also, put the frickin' wooden spear back in my hands. I hate when that does that. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a survivor home. Which means there's generally something special in here. And that's a survivor zombie. It's actually a good shimmer. We're gonna take that. That is a good shimmer. What do we got here? Armor schematics? Okay. Bullets bandolier. Maybe. We need something a little bit more than those armor schematics, man. Nothing there. What about in here? Nope. This book's. Do another armor schematic. An explosive schematic. Interesting. FBI incident report. Make bulletproof limb armor. Cool. Also, Grandma's Kitchen. This Masonry 3. Melee weapons schematic. Forged machete blade. Ooh. Carzone 2. I already have Carzone 2. Never mind on that one. Put these up here. Alright. Okay. We have 100% hit a weapons cache here. Or food. Or not. Yeah, oh, it's a weapons. Wait, no. What is it? This is confusing. It could be so many things. I mean, the weapon schematic are... Maybe? I don't know, I'm confused here. Maybe it's in the other rooms. Okay, maybe it's in the other rooms. Holy crap. Caffeine pills, beta blockers, antidepressants. Suture needle, I actually don't have one of those. This on her person. And we have the closet here. Double closet. Oh, my. Carve a bat. Carve a bat. Didn't I just pick up a carve a bat one? Tree branch can reinforce tree branch. That's funny. A power bar, no. Melee weapon schematic, this is make a jawbone axe. Interesting. What do we got here? Oh, ma jeebus. What does that take? Is it 308? Does the M14 take 308? Eject the magazine real quick. Let's see what it is. I think it's 308. It is 308. So we have the box of 308 rounds here. We have aiming 4. I think there was aiming 5 in the other one. We have a 1911, which I know takes 45. Okay, that's not good. I didn't think there was any bullets in there, but it was one in the frickin' chamber. That might get a lot of zombies down on us. 45. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. We're gonna eat this. Put this in both hands and then we're gonna run like hell. Alright, run. Run. Run out. Oh my god. Yep, firing that gun was a bad idea. On accident, but still fired it. Oh my god. You know what? Screw today, man. We're getting out of here. Firing that gun was a bad freaking idea. It was totally on accident, but still, holy crap. We just need to go home. We need to go home. Dear Lord. Let's listen to the AAB. The EBS, the freaking automated broadcast system. I mean, I think we need to go home. There's a safe house here as well, but up here. But I'm not 100% sure it's safe. Yeah, it's not. We're gonna go home. We need to get this stuff off of us. We need to create room. We're tired. Shit. I just went the wrong way. I normally go above it, and I don't know why I tried going below. Dear Lord, man. I had some freaking close calls there. Holy crap. But we came out of there with a lot of stuff and a new vehicle to be able to do our exploring in. The problem is we still have nothing trailer-wise, which bums me out. As much as I want to take into Ekron like crazy, we need a trailer. Some clouds, periods of heavy cloud. With a chance of snowfall? It's May, dude. It's May 5th in Kentucky. How is there a chance of snowfall? It's 67 degrees out at 11 p.m. Are you insane? Okay, did not see that there. Sorry. Was too busy going, what the hell, over freaking snowfall in Kentucky. I mean, of all things, I live in freaking Minnesota. I know when there's chances of freaking snowfall, and it doesn't exist when it's 67 degrees at freaking 11 p.m. Alright, there's our home. You know, maybe we better take it light for a couple days. And strip these zombies of their clothes so we can start working on tailoring or a couple of other things. We're going to come back here by the drop boxes. And then the other thing we could do is we could also work on chopping down a ton of trees. So we can put barricades up and we can do all types of other things. So, maybe that's the idea. Alright. Get in there. Because I had these hatchets out going, oh, well, you know, I'll need them to be able to chop. No, we don't. We just found 9 fireman's axes, so I think we're good. Alright, so this is where our magazines are. Let's put all these mags in there. Put this book in here. Oh, man. We have had a day. We have had a day, for sure. We're going to put... the M14 over here, I guess. We'll put the 1911 here. I'm gonna move this way over to here or something. But I'm gonna put the rounds in here, even though we're not gonna really be using them. Bathroom. Is over on this side. Alright, we need to start, sorting these out. So, like, we do not need the... yeah, actually, we're going to put this on our secondary real quick so we can move things. So we can move things out of here. We don't need... I mean, the bath towel we'll take, but we will place it, like, there. Make it lived in here, but we don't need that. We don't need lipstick. We can place the comb. Make it, once again, lived in, looking... Tweezers can stay in there at the toilet. I don't know what this looks like. Oh, hold on a second. We can put that right there. It's a freaking toilet brush. I didn't realize it was just sitting there like that. Okay. The mirrors we don't need. Alright. The rest of this, though. Put the caffeine pills in there. Rest of it, not really, though. Alrighty, then. Yeah, I plan on beefing this place up, but going like crazy on getting all this stuff put together. This is... Yeah, I know, I'm tired. I know, man. I know. I also don't need the cam upper. Anything in here? We'll take these. Those should go in the kitchen. Take all this because most of this should go in the kitchen. Alright. We're going to set this up as our weapons area here. I don't need to do it with the long sticks and stuff like that. Maybe we'll put our armor over here as well. We'll put the Shima on there. Also put all this in here. All this. Alright. Getting things all sorted out here, so. All that stuff can go in there. Alright. That's fine. I do need to set up a TV. I do have a TV in that. So, we are finally going to be setting up a TV, which is kind of crazy. Not going to lie. Alright, everything that is burnable is going to go in here, because we can use that to be able to start the fires. So, like, these magazines, the sheets of paper, the notebook, the old newspaper, stuff like that, we need to be able to put in here to be able to start fires in the old oven. And we'll be weird about this. As I said, it's gonna be weird, like, but I'm gonna, like, put things together in here. Alright, we don't need the pens, we don't need the pencils, we don't need the rubber bands. Candles, I'm kind of curious. If we place them, what do they look like? Oh, just like that? Then I don't care. And we can toss those in there. Not in there. In the trash, dude. You can also put the pork chop in the trash. Pretty sure I turned that off, didn't I? Right, give me this. Oh, I didn't unplug it. Yeah, the refrigerator and freezer should be off, just in case. Light bulb's good. Rest of it's good. Alright. I think what we're gonna do is under here, like these are all cooking utensils and stuff like that. So we'll put all that stuff underneath there. That makes sense. Have like all the stuff you need right there. And the same thing here though. I'm probably going to knock out this shelf here, and I'm going to put in a couple of crates over there for food. So, I think that'll be a good area to be able to put it. Once again, we need to pile up on a lot of things, though. How's milk pickle? There's all our frozen foods. You know what? We deserve it. I'm freaking hungry, man. We're down to 78 kilos. Alright, we also have all of this is non-perishable stuff in here, so we can put that... Actually, you know what? We can put that in there. We can put that in there. It's non-perishable, I don't care. Non-perishable stuff can go in the other part of the refrigerator. Cheese grater can go in there. Yes, I'm actually sorting things. I know. It's magical. When does random ever freaking sort things? The answer is I don't. This is actually a rarity. Our bank can get out of there. Grab electronics can get out of there. That can go in there. We'll put the glue and the twine in there as well. Alright, the rest of this, other than the can opener, which we'll keep. Which we could probably just put in here, right? Yeah. We'll put in there eventually. I figured this out. These can all go in there. There we go. These can all go in there. The heavy-duty flashlight can be placed somewhere else, like, I don't know, right here. Whatever's clever. And then that is emptied out. Let's go ahead and let the trash empty itself. Magical trash. Alright, we do need to sort a lot of things out here. It's going to take time, but we will. Can opener can go in there. Notebook can go in here. 3D glasses, just because I am a stickler for... Oh my god, you can't even see them. We gotta put them like here. Let's put them there. Alright, the other thing that we need to do is, in here, we need to put the things like the lighters and the matches and all that stuff need to go in there. Because that'll help us light. The other thing I've got to watch out for is we are starting to get a lot of freaking keys, and we are limited on keys now. Which is something that has changed within Build 42. I get it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I get it's been a long day. You know what? Are we underweight? We're underweight. We're not hungry. We're going to bed. We're going to bed. We will sort things out when we feel like we're ready for it. But as of right now, let's just go ahead and get some sleep. I'm freaking tired, man. I'm freaking tired, man. Let's go ahead and toss that in there. It will put us overweight temporarily, but what we'll do is we'll toss it in our bag here. We'll go back under. We are good to go. Let's get some sleep. You, your friends, your family, little loved ones, please stay safe out there. We had a couple of close calls over the last couple of days, but we are good now. Let's get some sleep, and we will see you guys again in the morning. Have a good night. Alright, that's the end of that recording. No, I'm not done streaming. I was just recording. We've only been on for 3.5 hours. Alrighty. Let's see here. What are we going to name day 17 or day 18? A bear of a bus. There we go. That works for me. We've been naming the different episodes, and I actually kind of like doing that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting used to it. It's kind of like, oh, you know, that's fun. That's fun. That's fun, man. I like it. Not used to doing it, but I do like it. Alright. People are crazy. Love you guys. Alright. So, dear lord, that one took a lot to go in there. That was like a freaking... That's an 18 gigabyte freaking file. Holy crap. 17. 11.2. Oh my god. Well, it's a good thing they're going on the freaking external. 4 terabytes over there, but still, holy balls. I'm putting like 50 gigabytes on my freaking my hard drive every single stream. It's crazy. External's 4 terabyte, as I said, but it'll work. But I'm gonna have to get ahead of those things and actually record and edit and upload those things and get them off there. Imagine we get up to a couple hundred days of 17 gigabyte files. That's crazy. What, Sonny? What? Don't you look at me like that. You're not allowed to look all cute after being annoying. It's just not allowed. Not allowed. No, I said. Version 2, or 7 days die, infection rates going wild. Already healed around 150% worth of infection. 3 hordes into us. Damn. It shouldn't be. I was going to say, it shouldn't be. I've watched quite a few things with 2.0 and... or with, what, 2.4 now? And it's not that high of infection. And they've actually lowered a lot of infection issues. Like the bees and the honey stumps. Yeah. And if you added the chance of the infection with that, it would do that. But I mean, you got to remember, they didn't used to have the chances of bees popping out if there's honey in a stump or not, and they could infect you. Those bees no longer can infect you. In 2.4, I think it is. 2.3, they could. They also lowered the infection rates on plague spitters. Stuff like that. The flies from the plague spitters. Alright, I get it. You want a little bit of love. That's it. You're just like, Dad. She just wants some pets. Like, she has a completely open window, 12-story, huge freaking cat TV in front of her. Plus she has cat TV on the TV. On YouTube. She just got some treats. Tons of loving. She just wants some headbutts right now. Here, you want some headbutts? Alright, let's give you some headbutts. Headbutt. 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 Mwah. Big kiss. Mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Because we know you love those, right? You want to cuddle for a little bit, but it's like, Dad, not the kisses. Not the kisses. Yeah, that's what I thought. You should have a kitty cam. Well, I do when I'm not recording for stuff like this. Because my cam is on and then you guys can just see it. And here's the thing is, putting a kitty cam up doesn't make sense when cats don't stay still. You might be able to tell a dog, hey, come lay here, and they'll follow you. Cats don't do that shit. They don't stay still. So putting a kitty cam up would be like, okay, I need to put 20 cams around my living room. A cardboard box. And then that cat wouldn't lay in the cardboard box if it knew it was being paid attention to like that. Cats are fickle, man. And I'll never be the type that has 2 cams. I won't dual cam. As I said, I'm recording here, so... we are going on to day 19. Yes, we are. Day 19 is going to be a little bit of a boring one, I will say. I will probably say that, I should say. I'm thinking it's probably going to be a little bit of a boring one, just plain because of the fact that we do want to get things kind of settled around the house, and I want to chop a ton of trees, not only to be able to board things up, but also because we need to work on a couple of other issues. Specifically, oh my god. Glad I wasn't paying attention to that stream. I'm not a fan of freaking multi-stream. Or not multi-streams, but shared streams. Chats are freaking wild. I just looked at a friend that was on there. They have like 6 shared streams. I was like, holy crap, that's crazy. 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 Alright, but what we're going to do is we're going to get back to this. I appreciate you guys all so much, especially since the people who are in my Twitch chat right now, I know all of you and I consider you friends. You guys are freaking awesome. Like, it's not just random people sitting in there, it's every one of you. I've known you for a while. In some way or another. And I know that Twitch hasn't been very active lately, but, you know, that's what it is. Alright, let's go ahead and get back to this. Let's go ahead and get back to this and get the recording on day 19, which is going to be interesting. Really boring. Where's to chop a shit ton of trees? Build my strength. I gotta remember I have the sledgehammer now. Means I can also do other things. So we'll make it easier on ourselves. Alright, let's get to it. Day 19. Day 19. We have had a couple of days that have been absolutely a bit too much. Like, we have gotten some very, very close calls over the last couple of days. The last one, we accidentally fired a gun in a house in the middle of Ekron because I didn't realize there was a bullet in the chamber. And immediately after, the zombies swelled. Yeah, that was very close. That was very freaking close. Let's go ahead and take a look in here. We want to grab a couple of things out of here. Specifically, this welding, or the sledgehammer. So we can bop this out of the way so we can actually, you know, I don't know, walk into this area with no problems. Yeah, we're going to do the same thing here. And here. We're just going to make a nice open area for this back door. Yes, I get your arms are sore now. You got muscle strain because we used it. And by the way, this is a cool freaking sledgehammer. It's Taglia's sledgehammer. It's an amazing sledgehammer. So Taglia's sledgehammer, not Taglia's sledgehammer, Taglia's sledgehammer. We're playing Project Zomboid here, not Genshin Impact. We'll put that there. There we are. There we are. Alright, what we are going to do is we are going to roll our butt back here. Because we got something back here. We got something for that something. Actually, I think what I'm going to do is... It's going to sound really weird to do this. We're going to take like 3 of these. I don't need more than that right now. There we go. Yeah, I know it's a heavy load. We're going to bring it back. We're going to bring it back. We're going to bring it back here. I swear, we're going to bring it back. Quito B. Hey, thank you for that follow on well, TikTok. Wow. Twitch. Wow. Because I do anything with freaking TikTok. Okay. That makes no sense. I appreciate you. Alright, so let's get our butts over here to where we are going to set up our station for making spears. And now what we are going to do is we are going to put down all of these damn spears right here. Because we also have a book for making other things. Let's go ahead and actually carve these as well. Grab this rake. Alright, we should have 3 more wooden spears? Yeah, let's go ahead and... Actually, let's see which ones we got in here. They're all in good condition. One on my back is in good condition, too. We're going to go ahead and place them all. Because I want to fire harden all these. And it'll get a nice amount of weight off of me right now while we're doing our tree chopping. Alright, so far we got 8 spears sitting here. Nice. Alright, our weight is slightly higher, but that's because we've got 3 freaking axes on us, like a absolute freaking madman. There we go. Just realized we're holding a... Alright, equip that. There's a bloody wooden spear. We're not gonna use that one. We'll place that one over here. We're not gonna fire harden that one. Alright, we have ourselves a frickin' tree chopping machine here. Now, people are gonna ask why I'm doing this instead of chopping with the tree chopping mechanic here. If you notice here, it says 601.36 maintenance XP. If I manually chop it, we'll chop down this tree and then we'll see that afterwards. $605.16. Now, watch what happens when I chop a tree using their motion thing here. $605.16. You do not gain maintenance experience by using the tree chopping thing. So you are losing a crap ton of maintenance experience, which determines how quickly your weapons and tools break. We're gonna look in here. We'll grab the saplings. Alright. So yes, it'll be a little bit slower because of that. But at the same time, I'm literally not losing hundreds of maintenance experience by doing this. We also need to start fishing, too. Another sapling. So all these saplings can be turned into... Excuse me, all the saplings can be turned into spears. Alright, we got another one there. Not to mention, to me personally, there's something a little bit more realistic about doing this as compared to just being able to speed up. Dude, freaking 5 saplings already. That's nuts. Okay, that's actually really nice. What we're going to do is we're going to grab these logs for now, because I want to load up this fire here. We can destroy for fuel. Apparently we can put all the fire in there. Nice. Now, the other thing that I want to do is I want to start working on masonry and stuff like that, because if I can get masonry, I can make a raised fire pit, which means I don't have a chance of accidentally stepping into it. This one, once I start the fire on it, I can walk over it and kill myself. Not very fun. not very fun at all. And I can still speed this up by doing like this. I will say, freaking fire axe is putting it. Oh, look at it! It's almost dead. This fire axe is gone. We do have 8 saplings now. Let's go ahead and put those all together for spears. Why don't we just do this? We'll go ahead into our crafting menu because I do want to get experience with this. So we're going to carve long sticks, which we can do all 8 of them. We'll carve the long sticks first, and then we'll carve the spears out of them. It'll give us, like, basically double experience for the carving. Yeah, because this will give us, like, 5 carving each here. You aren't lying. That is a heavy load, man. Alright, now we can carve the spears. Just realized I'm screwing up on that. Just realized I'm messing up on that. I should actually go into the crafting and then carve spear 8. Now we can do this. And yes, we'll get 5 carving. Now, if I just went directly from sapling to spear, we'd only get 5. Now we're getting 10 carving experience per stick. Per sapling. So each one we make is just a little bit better. So, go ahead and get out of there. We have these 8 spears. We'll place those in the pile here. And we now have 16 spears there. Alright. May the deforesting continue. Actually, let me take a look at... Yeah, I mean, look at that. We've gained 40 maintenance experience already. Which we would not have gotten if I would have gone the other way. Wait a second. Oh, I'm an idiot. Hold on a second. We are stopping this process. I have a maintenance book. I have maintenance 3, I'm pretty sure, somewhere. Maybe not back here, but... Yeah, it's not back here. I don't even think it's in here at all. I have a maintenance book somewhere. Mechanics. Metalworking. No, it's not in there. Crap. I know where it is. It's back at the old base. Or not. Or not. We have it in here. Also, I should take this out. I didn't even think about that. I really should try this out. Maintenance 5, that is not what I'm looking for. We will eventually one day be looking for that, but not right now. Nope, not in there. Alright, what about in here? The casual day pack, mechanics 5. Nope. Nope. There's no... Just another random wooden spear in there, though. We'll take that. We'll also take the garden fork. Alright, let's pop in here and see what we got in here. Switch this seat so we can take a look at that cabinet. No maintenance. Alright. I don't know where I would have put it. As I said, I'm pretty sure it's back at the old base, if that's the case. We'll take one look in here real quick. I don't think it's in here. I'd be kind of shocked if it was. Everything that I'll probably do is set up the TV real quick. Maybe grab a couple other books to be able to toss in there. Maybe grab some VHSs to be able to place down next to the TV. And some mags. Not that. Not that. That can go in there. The menu can go in there. Paperwork can go in there. Receipt can go in there. We're going to take this disposable lighter. We're going to put that on our person to be able to light the fire over there. Yeah, we don't have anything. God, that sucks. We do deserve to be able to eat a craft recipes. Okay, we can make a ration, but we can make it with all types of other things. We're gonna eat a chocolate bar. Yum. Alright, let's put all this other stuff away. Unless... We did put a ton of stuff in here, didn't we? No. I don't remember where I put half this stuff, man. Alright, put it there. Don't know why the boxes of batteries weren't in different locations, but whatever. Let's put them in there. We got books here, so let's go ahead and put welding in there. No maintenance book in there. Interesting. I mean, there's maintenance 5 in there, but it's not going to help us right now. Duffel bag is not going to help us in there. Let's move the boxes of batteries over here. Right there. We'll put the VHSs over here. Wait, what? Guess we'll put them right there. What is that noise? Paperwork, receipt, this, the menu can go in there. I do want to try this chainsaw. I don't know how to use it. Pretty sure we just gas it up, but not 100% sure. Put in both hands. No. That's not how the chainsaw works. Guaranteed. How do we use this? Not crouch. I'm curious if somehow you fill it up with gasoline. Like you should be able to. No. Transfer liquids. No? Okay, so not there. Oh, we freaking use the chainsaw. I'm curious about this, but I don't know what. Alright, there's a tree right here. Pretty sure this is not the way that a chainsaw works. So, yeah. What the hell is going on here? How do I do this? It says off, but you can't turn it on. Maybe it's one of the weird buttons like we had before. Where it was like... No. How would you turn a chainsaw on? Give me 1 second. We're going to take a look at that real quick. To turn on the chainsaw in the Authentic Z mod, you need to select Refuel Chainsaw and then Start Chainsaw in the action menu that appears when you have the chainsaw equipped. Caution refuel may appear to do nothing, but it's part of the process to get the saw running. I get that, but... Alright. So maybe I just couldn't do it from there, but maybe I could do it from here. Need a gas can. Maybe I just equip it in my primary and that's what's going on. Yeah. Interesting. That would be kind of funny. Alright, my question is, if I put a gas can in my inventory, can I now? No. Unequip. Can't fill it up. Can't fill it up. Equip in both hands. Cannot fill it up from there. No option. No option. So I'm kind of guessing the chainsaw is broken, unfortunately. It probably just isn't set up for B42. That would have been fun to use. That would have been fun to use, but unfortunately we are not there yet. So it will be chopping the trees the old-fashioned way. The old-fashioned way. I'm going to go ahead and put this on our back. There we are. A little bit easier. Unfortunately, as I said, the maintenance book isn't there. Screw it. We're just going to chop trees regularly. We're just going to chop trees regularly. I know it's kind of eh. But we're going to do it regularly. Apparently never went in there either. Is there anything in here that I could actually use? I mean, I guess we can start a fire with a book. I swear to Jeebus there was maintenance around here. We have already read this. We'll be able to start with the magazine. I am curious to be able to see if you can start it with a seed packet. So we'll grab... I'm not going to actually use the seed packet, but I'm curious if we can. Just curious. Learning as we go here. Alright. So we can light the fire. Up here. Yeah, we can do it with the seed packet. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense. Oh, we also have some twigs. I could have just done that with the twigs. That makes sense even more. Because I could just put the damn twigs inside the frickin' fire. That also makes hollow sense. Alright. I guess we're going to start chopping trees. And the different way. We're not going to get maintenance experience off of it, but it really doesn't matter because we haven't read the maintenance book, and I'm pretty sure we have the maintenance book somewhere. And that axe was getting broken anyways, so... Firefighter axe head is right there. Oh, we got 2 saplings. Nice. Alright. We have the water in the canteen, so I'm not too worried about that. We can attach it to all types of bottle slots. That'll be nice. That's the one we need him. Let's go ahead and carve these. Now what we're going to do is we're going to fire harden some sticks. You know what, I'm just going to go directly to spear. Alright, so we got 3 wooden spears on us. Let's go ahead and grab as many of these as we can. I do not know how I can carry. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. How many did we not? We couldn't get one of them. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, I'm another kind of idiot. We're not going to talk about this. I'm another kind of idiot that I completely forgot about. I forgot to read the magazine for fire hardening spears. I know where it is, but I completely forgot to read it. We're going to toss this back here to be able to get some weight off of us. Oh. I didn't realize we took damage back here. Okay. Because we're going to have to go back in here. Ah, the magazine is in here somewhere, I think. Or no, I'm an idiot. We already put it in the frickin' shelves. Derp, da derp, da derp. And we are totally holding a frickin'... No, we're just holding a frickin' thing. Where is it? It is... Wilderness Survival? No. Yeah, Fire Hardened Spear. It's right here. Curious. You better give us the option to swing. Just saying. Alright, what do we have on us? Oh, I need to put this broken large handle in there. So we're going to destroy for fuel. We're going to destroy the broken large handle. And we're also going to do this. We're also going to go into the crafting menu. And we're going to fire harden 18 spears. I don't know what they give me. They give you carving experience. Interesting. And what it does is it causes the spears to last longer. And have slightly more damage. Interesting. We just got a carbine level. We're up to carbine 3. Nice. I don't think we can fit... Let's just grab this one off of here for now. And then what I'm going to do is we are actually going to turn this off for now. Person to fire hard this last spear. Now we're going to turn the fire off. I'm probably not going to mess around with that fire again until I can build a pit. Because I'm very, very iffy about stepping on the damn thing. For being honest. Let's go ahead and put some spears in the bus. I don't think we're going to be able to put them in here. Yeah, we've taken damage back there, so... Alright, we had a weapon chair here somewhere. Right there. That was not a weapon chair. This was our weapon chair. Which is interesting. Alright, we're going to put this here then. Because the other thing we want to do is we also want to get... other stuff down here. Let's go ahead and put the duffel bag as a secondary here. So we have that in there. And then what I'm going to do is grab the epoxy, essentially everything from here. And essentially everything from here. And we're going to toss that stuff in here. You put that in there. So what we can do... Alright. Actually, I'm just realizing we didn't need to put them in there. We're going to put as many as we can in here. One of these is going to go on our back. One of these is going to go on both hands. And then the rest are going to go in here. And we've got this many in our bag as well. And we've got 7 of them in this seat. There's 6 regular spears, and there's 3 fire hornboard spears, so we got a lot in that area, for sure. Not underweight, though. Interesting. Probably because of the duffel bag. Not gonna lie. Probably does it. Not quite. Interesting. We do have this water canteen, which one day I hope to be able to replace with something else, but we're gonna favorite that real quick. I don't think we need some of the stuff we have on us. For now, we are not going to use Taglia's welder's mask. We're gonna put that there. It's a cool welder's mask, but it's not needed. What we got here? Damn. Antibiotics we don't need on us. We just don't. I think we're good otherwise. Alright. The other thing that I could probably do We do want to secondary the double bag again because we need to take the stuff out of here. Firefighter X. We'll go ahead and grab those out of there. We also go grab the chrome microwave out of there. Move that over. I'm curious, are these welding torches? The welding torches are all full. We might start tearing apart freaking other things as well. Alright, let's go ahead and take those over here. I know, quite slow. We knew today was going to be kind of a slow one. Stuff that just needed to get done. Alright, we'll go ahead and place all of these. That is a whole lot of freaking fire axes, and they are all peak condition. 8 of them. Yeah. And that put us below them. They said I would like to be able to get some of this emptied out, but at the same time, it's kind of like, the respirator I want to keep on me. I'll take the microwave out of here, which will clear up 10 pounds. I think the rest of it's fine in there right now. Alright, with that, we are going to go ahead and get things figured out here, but we are going to situate ourselves in different areas. Oh my god, I didn't realize you had a bowl of rotten oatmeal in you. That's disgusting. We're going to pick you up. Can't do anything there. Yummy. We're going to place the better microwave down. Look at that. Looking all shiny and shiny. And then we're going to go ahead and pour the bowl. Whatever. I guess that works. Empty bowl. That's because that's totally how that stuff works, right? We'll probably place a microwave somewhere else that it could be handy. Like, I think it might be handy here. There we go. The big question we have here. What are we gonna do? Actually, do I go ahead and get some, we are kind of late, but I'm going to go ahead and grab some logs, or some, not some logs, some, saw some logs to be able to bring back. We got plenty of them here, so. We've been deforesting, so it's about time. Research craft? For what? Carb goblets and carb bucket. Nice. The carb bucket is big. Carb bucket is nice. We can also research more craft. Interesting. Bone spike weapon. Interesting. We can also research this. What do we get? Wooden spade. Okay. Alright, what we're going to do, I'm just going to go into crafting here. Saw log. Alright, it is too dark to continue crafting. Which is fine because we got 21 planks. And you did hear a meta event there. Which has me slightly worried. Because we have not secured the areas yet. Fully secured, I mean. Do we have any nails? Box of nails. Alright. Two things I want to do. Building. Barricades. Barricades. Just to start. Just to start. I want the ability to see out my windows. And then I'm probably going to do a 4-pack on the... Oh, nice. Carpenter level. Level 4. Probably going to do a 4-pack on this, this window. The only window that was broken. Alright, come on. Do it right. There we are. Thank you. There we go. We can just do 2. No, 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 no. Oh my god, do it right. There we go. There we go. Alright, securing a little bit here. Interesting. Hey, what's going on, Obama? Audie just, this came to the stream. What are you doing for now? We were just working on a couple of things. I have been all around Ekron, and we're going to go back in there. But right now is just kind of securing. Tomorrow we're probably going to take the bus back into Ekron and take our fire-hardened spheres and going in there like crazy. I saw you little amounts of viewers. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I get, like, I'll get 70, 80 plus at times, and then the other times it's usually like 20 to 30. Like in that, like, 15 to 30 area. So, it happens with YouTube. It's up and down. So, it's better than Twitch, though. Welcome on in. Actually gonna go ahead and take... I'm also recording for a series here that we're on, like, day 19 of. Gonna be going into day 20. And, because of that, I pause up to be able to answer chats and stuff like that because it's a little bit easier. To be able to edit those portions out later on. This is Ultra Peak Stream, just... I don't know what that is. Alright, where else do we want to throw? Maybe let's put them on this one. As I said, it's the only one that they busted through when I first started here, so we'll just go ahead and toss them on here. How many planks do I still have? 3 planks. Okay. Nope. Oh, I didn't want to do that in the inside. What am I doing? Didn't want to do that in the inside, man. For now, let's just go ahead and do a singular on each of these 3 just to be able to help protect. It's time to push that farmhouse up to levels unknown. Alright, that should be it. Likewise, at least. Yeah, we're out of planks. Move those nails. I am going to move those nails to somewhere else. We will go ahead and put... probably in the drop box back here. Yeah, we got room for them back here. Put them in there. Put them in there. Alright. And we are ready for tomorrow. Let's go ahead and get some sleep. Food-wise, we are kind of hungry, not gonna lie. Maybe we'll get something to eat really quick. What do we got in here? We got anything in here? Oh, our cream's still rotten. No! Weight-wise, how are we doing? 78 and going down, we're gonna eat the entire thing of ice cream then. Alright. There we are. Let's go ahead and get our butts up to bed. Get some sleep. And end out the day here. So we can get our butts back into Ekron and do some zombie killing. We need to get so many more because, you know, we're only at 1,395 done so far, so... Build 42 has been, kind of nice to us, hasn't it? Alright. We will see you guys again next time. You, your friends, family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there, and we will see you guys again for the next episode tomorrow. Have a good night. Didn't mean to pause that. I meant to end the stream. That is the end of the recording for that day. Really obsessed with apocalypse things like I can kill zombies with a machete. I would find in a butchery in a village. Get cars, I don't know. Have big backpacks only because of PZ. I mean, I play... Probably my 2 main games would be Project Zomboid and then a little bit of 7 Days to Die. Outside of those 2, I probably don't do a lot. Now I got tactics to survive the zombie apocalypse, and I really want to... No, you don't. No, you do not. Like, anyone will say, oh, well, I would love that. No, you don't. No, you don't. Whether we have the knowledge, there's a difference between having the knowledge and being able to survive it. If something like this actually happened in the world... The first week, 99% of the population would be done. At least 90% of it. And then you would have to fight against 90% of the world's population with only 10% of the population. It would be an extinction level event. If not right away, it would be within a couple of years. No one would ever want this to happen. Like, ever. Even in just a fun, oh, what if sense. Most people wouldn't survive more than... Even if they were hunkered down in a place that they weren't going to get messed with, they wouldn't survive more than a couple months. People do not want that at all. Dear Lord. Alright, so that was day 19. Let's go ahead and name day 19. What was that called? Rearming. Replenishing. Rearming ourselves. There we go. Rearming ourselves. There we go. Just trying to, like, I'm not going to lie, coming up with different titles for each of these freaking episodes is starting to get a little bit, oh crap, what do I do? Yeah, I think so. I can only dream about having good sketch. Yeah, no. It's, most of us would die within the first day. Like, let's face it. No. The ones that would survive would be the hyper, like, survivors or the people that drop all freaking, like, morals day one. And they would turn on other people. Essentially, it would be the bandits that would essentially survive, and then they would survive for a bit because they would basically take from other people, and they'd kill other people as well. The ones that you would also see survive are the ones that literally have, like freaking dude from Last of Us, where he had like a bunker underneath of his house that was completely hidden, and he had literally years worth of things stockpiled there. That would make a big difference. But this, if you were caught out day one, whew. Plus, DeWall says, nah man, take over a Costco. Got food and supplies for a very long time, plus zombies can't get in without a membership. So Costco's, I will tell you right now, would be a terrible idea. They would be a fucking awful idea. Even though I will say the reason why they are pretty decent is because they essentially only have like one main entrance and the rest of it is wall. You gotta think about, I'd say, what, 75% of the food, if not 80% of the food in a Costco, is perishable. It's freezer or freaking, or refrigerated. So that wouldn't be a great idea. That wouldn't be a great idea at all. We have a place called down here. I don't know what you guys have up in Canada, DeWall. But down here we have a place called Fleet Farm in Minnesota. That is essentially like, it's all survival stuff. It's tents. It's even weapons and guns and stuff like that. Usually some seasonal stuff and stuff like that. But like all their food is non-perishable stuff. They make like their own candy brand and stuff like that. And they have literally shelves worth of the stuff. On top of the fact that, as I said, like the tents, like everything else, they have their own lumber yard that is completely like closed in like you would see at a Home Depot. And Fleet Farm has a gas station of their own on their own property. Perfect place. Perfect place. Trust me, we've had these conversations before. Not you guys, but I've had these conversations with people before. We're being honest. I want to think that would be reborn into an isekai-like. Whatever. Isekai. I've seen, like, commercials for, like, a phone game called Isekai something. I know what it's supposed to be, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, Fleet Farm would be the best. See, so GMB Collectibles is a IRL friend of mine, and yeah, he lives in the area. He knows that, especially in this area, that would be the best. Because in this city, we would be completely destroyed. We would be completely freaking destroyed because if we stayed anywhere near Mayo, that's where all the population is. Don't get me wrong. Eventually, we would have to raid Mayo, at least some of the areas, because that's where all the medical stuff is. But it wouldn't be bad. Isekai is a subgenre of fantasy fiction, primarily Japanese manga, anime, and light novels. Okay, so it's, yeah. I didn't realize that was actually called Isekai. Oh, it's a subgenre of it. Reincarnation, summoning transmigration. Surviving in a new world from... Okay. That's interesting. So it's reincarnation anime, basically. That's actually kind of cool. All right, Misfit. I'll stretch. Oh, nice one. That's a good one. That's a good one. And I will hydrate because I found the greatest thing on the face of the planet. And it was the fact that 1.25 liter bottles of soda are actually the most price efficient point of any size soda, including 12 ounces and 24 packs and 12 packs. I found out that you can get a 1.25 liter of Coke Zero, which is 42 some odd ounces, at Walmart for $1.67. That is it's 3.8 cents per ounce, which is about 2 cents less than a 12 pack. About just a little bit less than that for a 24 pack. It's even cheaper than getting soda at Costco, which is crazy. No, Walmart. 1.25 liter sodas at Walmart are $1.67 for the 1.25 liter, and it comes out to be like, yeah. Even a 2 liter is not as efficient. It's slightly more expensive. Oh, yeah, I use Costco all the time. I have my membership there. That's where Sonny gets all our food, so. Alright, Alright, so what are we going to do on day 20 here? What are we going to do on day 20 here? We've got basically everything packed up here. We are underweight. We have fire-hardened spears set up. We have another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in our backpack with a garden fork. We've got multiples in the bus. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're going to head back to Ekron. Ekron was kind of a mess last time. Remember, we got in there and we essentially killed... I mean, we started with 800 zombies when we went in there. We killed nearly 600 zombies in that, 2 episodes. And 500 of them were in 1 episode. I just need to be smarter about not getting caught in certain areas. So we're going to go back to Ekron. I want to find a trailer. So we're going to drive through Ekron. Alright, let's do this. Alright, waking up. Day 20. Waking up at 7:40 in the morning. It is raining out there. I didn't want to do that, but okay. We're jovially hopping down the stairs. Alright, it's really raining out there. Okay, this might not be a good idea. So our plan is to be able to take the bus back into Ekron and try to find a trailer. I missed something that you said. You're definitely a great streamer. Answering people in chat just makes you better. No, I mean, honestly, I think any streamer should, talk to their chat. I know a streamer with, on YouTube that has, 40,000, close to 50,000, subs on YouTube that is a PZ streamer, and he answers his chat when he goes live as well. If you haven't seen him, it's Zombie Ash Gaming. He does a lot of the 100-day playthroughs. When he goes live, he answers his chat all the time. I think a big part of a channel is conversation with the people who come in, whether it be answering comments or whether it be talking to your chat. Anyways, good luck. I'll go watch some mangas. I don't know, whatever. Bye bye. All right, Obama, you have a great night. You have a great night. All right, so let's get that bus back out there. We are going to go in the back way because I am not messing around with this. Let's turn that radio on just to be able to see if we get a little bit of rain. If it goes away after a while, I should say. says some clouds. My ass. I mean, it's 8 o'clock in the morning, so that might be the heavy rain. Tomorrow, some clouds. Showers are heavy. Oh my god. It's going to be another day of heavy rain. Activity in sectors. No, that's not air activity, so we don't need to worry about that. Chopper event happened days ago. So I'm not worried about that. This is the emergency broadcast system is just nice because you can be like 600 days into a playthrough, and it'll still tell you the weather. And it's at the top of the hour every hour. Alright, so we're going to turn off up here. And sneak our butts in the back way. And we're going to try to find one of two things. Either a... Well, we're trying to find one of three things. We are trying to find a trailer that we can tow. A trailer that the W900 can tow. Which is the semi-truck. Or a 998, which is a Hummer. Also, the other thing that we can be looking for is a big backpack. Like a large backpack, a military backpack, an Alice pack, any of those things. We're also looking for a possible army surplus, because that would actually answer maybe one or two of our questions right there. We gotta watch out. I should be getting out and dealing with these zombies, because they're just migrating. We'll just deal with them right here. Alright, let's just bring it this way. I gotta be careful until I can get armor on this bus, though, but I can't armor the bus until I freaking get the Bear Bus magazine, so we're not there yet. Alright, if we remember, this is the area that I shot off a gun, which was really stupid of me. It came back to bite me in the butt. Alright, what do we got here? Barrel of gun. Interesting. A Greens. This is a church over here. I don't care about the church. The banking place, there is a pharmacy. Damn it. Did it again. Oh, we have a burnt down house here. That might, I mean, I don't really care. We've got 9 axes already. We don't need any more. Let's come up here and see if we can't find anything. We might need to turn around because this seems like it's kind of out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Yeah, something tells me this is not going anywhere, so we'll turn here. Let's get our butts on here. Now, I'm kind of thinking what they did is they isolated this area up here to be able to try to protect it from the zombies. But it got lost, because if you go to a certain area, like, if I go down here, we'll avoid all this. But if I go down here, there's a train. Oh, there's a gas station. Oh, there's this gas station. Okay. So there's a train here that essentially was not only in the way, but it was destroyed. So it's like the gas station was there. Oh, what is this other stuff here? But at the same time, I want to control where I am fighting all of these. So beer and liquor store, don't really care about that. Our character has light drinker, so we get drunk too easily, essentially. Alright, so the other thing that I'm thinking of, I do want to go check out that Fashion Bella. I get that we're going to be taking out a ton of zombies, but there might be a backpack in there. Or like a large bag. We need a large bag. None of you should be coming this way. Yep, there we are. Hey, dipshit. Alright, let's paint the streets. Memoriam. Got you. Let's just go ahead and come in here real quick. What is this place? Oh, it's the Fascia Bella. Yeah, there. Alright, they stopped coming this way? Yeah, they're just kind of hanging over there now. Alright. Let's take a look at the Fashion Bella. Do I think there's anything in here that we could possibly use? Probably not. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, didn't think so. It was just a very small chance that there would have been backpacks in here. There's boots. Gloves. Visors, hats. Tote bag. No. Didn't think so. Well, it was worth a shot. Worth a shot of getting out of the rain for a little bit, too. How about you guys? Ooh, this is a garage here. How do we get back there? How do we... Oh, that's a bar. The other one. Interesting. Alright, we get back there here. We get into there through here. Interesting. Okay, I do not know about that. I'm very much hoping. Okay, it's not alarmed. Whew. This has been emptied out. 100% emptied out. Hey. Rich folks. Yeah, I want to get inside there. Only one way that I know how to. Alright. Garden hoe, unfortunately we can't do anything with that. There's another respirator in there. A couple boxes of nails. We'll take those. Always use those. Crap, we can't take those. Alright, just some respirators and stuffs. I was kind of hoping with this being a garage that maybe we'll find the bear bus mag in there. Could have been nice. Alright, I didn't mean to do that, whatever. There's an apartment up here. Oh. He took himself out. The residence key, which we'll actually take because this is a pretty nice thing here. Empty glass bottles. Wow, it looked like he was eating. Yeah, look at that. Last dinner, like steak and stuff like that. That's kind of freaking sad. A sad letter. So I think eventually they're going to add these in where you can, like, read them. Nothing of interest right now, but it'll be like his goodbye letter, essentially. It's crazy to think about. Good night, man. Bathroom. Nice frickin' place, seriously. Just really hoping for a big bag, and I don't think we're gonna get one even here. A rubber ducky key ring. You know what? We're doing it. Oh. It has a car key on it. This is really sad. We're gonna grab the Spippo and the teddy bear. This is kind of sad, man. Now I see why your character gets sad now while he's, while they're looking through stuff. I mean, think about it. You were just going through and just, like, checking all this stuff of, like, a past life out. You would get sad. Alright. Well, no large bags, unfortunately. Really nice freaking apartment, though. Just saying. There's a gun case in here, too. What's in the gun case? Double barrel. Alright, get prepared here. We might have some friends to be able to take care of. I think they're busting out that other door. It's kind of a slightly protected area up there, too. It's kind of nice. They're over here. Really? The door is open except for that one, and you freaking ignored that. Okay. Interesting choice there, buddy. I was gonna say, I heard another one. Alright. Get our butts inside. Get on the driver's side. We're gonna take a look at our back seats here. We need to get some of the stuff off of us. Respirator thread. I'm actually gonna remove the garden fork and the duffel bag right now. And things like the needles. We just have too much room on us. Spitball and the teddy bear can go in there. Oh, it can't. I guess the teddy bear will go in with that. Alright, we have all those spears. We're good. We're good. We're good. Let me go ahead and pause up here. Hey, Gravedigger 456 tote bag. There was a tote bag in there, but tote bags don't. They're just like little like grocery carry-ons. They only have us a little bit of space in them. Nothing that we need. Oh, you said that like 9 minutes ago. I'm sorry, I didn't even see that. I apologize. Alright, so what do we want to do? I think I'm going to go to the other side of the frickin' city because it seems like nothing over here is really worthwhile going through. At least not that I've seen. That on the other side of the train tracks is a much larger area. Oh, come on, guys. Let me through. Let me through, you a-holes. We'll go through here. I mean, what? We found the college over here. We found the... Also not the area where we wanted to go. We found the college over here. We found the fire station over here. We found the... There's the fire station right there. We found the gas station up there. But that wasn't the fire station. That was the freaking gnome factory, where they make all the freaking lawn gnomes. It's kind of cool. There's the gas station. College is the blue down here, and then behind that is the fire station. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to this next road, and we're gonna hang it right. right of the vehicle, not left to us. This way. South. We're gonna go south. There we go. There are some houses down here. Which we have figured out there were some houses down here, but what we're looking for is specifically trailers. Doesn't really seem like there's a lot there. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish there was an Ekron frickin' map, because I feel like we're just kind of getting lost here. Or that it's not as big as I thought it was. Like, I thought Ekron was a lot bigger than this. Okay. We have a farmhouse here. Go check it out. Unfortunately, not a lot of things around here, but... There's a generator in there, but we do not need one of those. We've got way too many of them. Yeah, I did that on purpose. Did that on purpose so we can do this. Alright, we got another rake. That's another spear. Alright. Nice overalls. We need the sacks. We do not need the wheat sheaf. We're not taking all the other stuff just yet. Alright. Oh, what do we have back here? I did not see that. I'm more interested in that than the house. Holy shit, I did not see that. Oh my god. I'm glad I just didn't walk up. If I would have just walked up there, I would have been dead. Lesson learned. Only park the frickin' bus on the other side where I can see the door to be able to get in. What do we got here? That's a barn. Not too worried about that. Okay. We got some other things up here. Also, I do not want to get stuck here, so... Very big property. Let's do this. I kind of think I know what these are. These are going to be rotten food. Wait, what? No. Alright, those are, but are these considered good still? No frickin' way, right? Oh, it's just the boxes. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, that would have been freaking crazy. That would have been really freaking crazy. What mod is it that shows health? Give me 1 second here. I keep on forgetting the name of it, so. First, look through my subscribe items real quick. So the one that causes the the character to talk is conditional speech. I know that one. Which is the one that does the... Problem is, I'm freaking subscribed to so many freaking, I'm subscribed to so many other freaking things that I don't even use anymore. There's still a ton of B41 stuff on here that I don't use anymore. Oh, man. Alright, I know what to be able to look up. Hold on a second. I know what to be able to look up here. Make it a little bit easier. Let's go to workshop items. Oh my god, stop it. Stop it. It's not what I wanted to do. Project Zomboid. There we are. Here. It's called displays. Displays. Oh no, that's different. It's not that one that I use. Huh. There are a couple of different ones out there. Usually it's like underneath health or display zombie health or... But that is not the one I'm using. Alright, you know, this is an easy way to be able to do this. Hold on a second. I need to do this anyways to be able to kind of see what I'm doing anyways. So we're going to give this 1 second. I'm going to back out of this. We'll go to the regular menu. And we'll take a look at it. Because that has me questioning as well, because I'm just kind of like, oh crap, what is it again? Like, as I keep on forgetting that one, because I get questions on that, and I get questions on the freaking, the conditional speech mod all the time. So, what one do we have here? It's combat text. It's combat text. It's combat text. Yep. It is combat text. And this doesn't hurt to do anyways, because restarting the game, just, if there's any memory leaks, it just resets them anyway, so not a bad thing. Alright, we're going to get back to recording here. Alright, so this place is useless. Yay. Pretty sure a lot of these are going to be that way. Yeah, because it's all barns out here. Alright, so we're just going to keep on traveling down the road until we find something. As I said, our big search today is we need to find a damn trailer, man. We need to find a damn trailer. Like, I don't even really have any cares about the house here. We have food, if we need it. We do need it. But we have food on us. We can have, you know what? We're hungry. Let's eat some marmalade. We are traveling very far south, so, well, southeast. Are we going to Irvington, is it? I just saw a building, quite a big building in the background here. Oh. Just a... It's only a freaking farmhouse. And we're looking for specific things. We're looking for a 998, which we won't be able to bring back from here. We are looking for a trailer, which I would love to be able to bring up back from here. We are looking for a W900 trailer, or we're looking for a zombie with a larger backpack than a freaking golf bag. That's not the trailer we're looking for, by the way. Not the trailer we're looking for, unfortunately. That is just a chicken trailer. We are not looking for that. At least not right now. Now, I could have gone up to Riverside and probably be able to figure out something up there. But I'm going to areas that I do not know more than anything. Oh, shit. Oh, God. We were zooming. I'm really lucky that was his little tap there. Alright, we got a train tracks here again. Interesting. There's a pile of zombies there. Alright, I'm curious. Do those piles of zombies mean like it's some type of event that we should know? Like there's something on them, or maybe the dead body has something on it? Or is it just a randomized thing there? No, it's just a randomized thing. Okay. Well, now I know. No one's half the battle, man. Oh, I was like, why are we not going? Because I'm not in the frickin' driver's seat. Because when you get in the bus, you don't automatically go to the driver's seat. Unless you try to get in from this way and then you walk around and do it, which can be dangerous at times. Bus can actually be a little dangerous because of that. I really don't care about the side roads anymore. Like, I just want to see if we can't find something here. I really do. Oh, what is this? Tish, thank you for that follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. What do we have here? This is somewhere where we could find a freaking... a trailer at. Okay. Oh my god, what is this? I have a feeling we're going to be battling, though. There's a big old battle here. Oh, that's a freaking train station, isn't it? There's another W900. Or a freaking bear bus. There's a 998 that's burnt out. Alright, this is promising. This is promising. I have no idea what the hell is back here, but it's promising. Possibilities. Or not. Or not. I'm not even seeing, like, zombies with big backpacks on them. We have been stuck for freaking way too long with the golf bag men. Alright, we're gonna keep on going. There's a lot of zombies around this area, so it makes me think that there is something to this. Because remember that the way that the new spawning mechanics work is that the places that have the most zombies are generally the places where you have the better loot. Alright, we are getting in, I think we're getting into Irvington, guys. I think we are getting into Irvington. This is an area I'm not familiar with, and I know Irvington is kind of this direction. Maybe not. It's still too many farms out here, like... I don't know. This is a road I haven't seen. Bring it over here. Change up for a second. Oh my god, what the... Man? The hell was that? Big old freaking pile of them there. Alright, we're gonna stop here for a second. We're to see how far all... I think we traveled quite a bit. Oh my god, we're... Alright, so there we are. The Ekron is over there. I mean, we're not actually incredibly far away from where we started at, are we? Because this is where we're staying. This is Echo Creek. We might have traveled all over the damn place, but not really. Ooh, what is this place? It's nothing. Okay. Alright. The radio's gonna drive me nuts if it keeps on doing that. I wish there was, like, Survivor radio where you could, like, listen to other things. Unfortunately, a lot of the modded radio you have to really, really be careful for because it's... They, unfortunately, play copyrighted songs. Which is a killer for all content creators. Dear Lord, where are we going? Where is we going? I kind of figure I should have just kept on going south that other way. Ooh. Alright, you know what? You zombies actually have me slightly interested. What is over here? Not a damn thing. As I said, there's very few things I'm interested in right this second. Like, I simply want to get certain things and then go back on my merry way and build and stuff like that and set up the base. But right now, it's all about either a 998, a trailer for the W900, a trailer that I can pull behind this, or a bigger backpack. Those things are the only things I'm looking for right now. And we are out in the middle of flipping nowhere right now. I have a feeling I just made a mistake by not continuing to go south. I think that south would have brought me to Irvington. Then again, we are... Whoa. That's kind of out in the middle of nowhere. Interesting. It's a little radio station. Or a radio tower. And yeah, I'm not going to stop and kill every single little zombie. But, alright, what do we got here? We have gotten into a town. This is actually legitimately a town. What do we got here? I do not recognize this at all. At all. What is this place? It's tiny. Especially for being that many zombies in there, it is tiny. Alright. Let me go out on this road. Okay. No. That's a lot of zombies in that freaking sheep pen. I saw the sheeps and went, aw. I love the fact that there's animals being added to this game, really. Alright, here we go. Continue going south. We're not going to go back north. Not going to lie, there's part of me that goes, okay, if I keep on going southeast, I might run into Rosewood. Which might not be the worst idea right now. Oh, what do we got? This is McCoy logging. It's not McCoy logging, it's a McCoy logging. We're gonna leave this here for a second. Because this might have something here. Plus, I just really feel like spiking some zombies. Oh, it's not McCoy logging. It's a frickin' house being built. Damn it. I fell for that one. I fell for that one, hook, line, and sinker, man. It's a house being built. Garage there. The house. See, a lot of these country houses just kind of fool you into being like, oh, well, there's a little house out here, but nothing else. Like, the one we're at, I'm not complaining about that because this has got everything you need there. But these ones are kind of trash, not gonna lie. They're way too isolated. Now, unfortunately, they're way too isolated to have anything in them worthwhile, oddly. Oh my god! Bad thing is I think I actually see a bigger backpack in there. Alright, if we need to. I do. Right there. This guy right there. The hiking bag is better than what I have. Problem is, it's full. Bad as it sounds, I don't need those books. Don't need that book. I do need Longblade 1, I think. Alright, let me just take a look around real quick. Alright. Yep, that's what I thought, you dick! Screw you! Alright, so the golf bag was 18 and 65. This hiking backpack is 20 and 75. That's quite a big improvement. It's a slight improvement, but it's quite a big improvement. Ooh, dear Lord, man. Thought I saw one of these zombies with something like peeled into them, like an axe or something like that. Fork. Fork. Alright, well, we got a slightly bigger backpack. Slightly bigger backpack from a little horde. Hi, dear. It's not what I wanted. Oh, this is a larger road. How far down are we? Okay. I think we might be going to Rosewood. Which is slightly less than ideal at 8 p.m. But I think we might be headed to Rosewood. Maybe. Let's turn on these headlights. There's another group of zombies over there munching on a manwich. I don't know where we're going. I think it's kind of towards Rosewood, but... Oh, no. Alright, we're going to take this way. It looks like it continues back south again. There's a lake here. Or a pond, I guess. Alright. Big ol' frickin' farm. Okay. I have a feeling this is going to come out on that main road. Lots of zombies at that house, holy crap. There's the train tracks. Yeah, I have zero clue where we are here. And we didn't find a map for Rosewood, otherwise I probably would have headed there a while back. We haven't found any maps for anything other than frickin' West Point, which is crazy to think about. Wait, what? A farm store? My game just crashed. Oh, no, it didn't. Oh, my God. It just lagged like crazy. Alright, there's a farm store here. It's all farm trailers, that's the problem. Oh, never mind, it's not a farm store. This is a cattle farm. This is a 100% cattle farm. Okay, we do not want to mess with that. We are not interested in that. That was a big road. Not gonna lie. This comes off to me as the road to Rosewood. Maybe. We're gonna take this east for a bit. Pretty sure we'll get another chance to be able to turn off if we need to. I realized there was tons of trailers and stuff like that, but if it was a cattle farm, it was all going to be like cattle trailers, and whether it be for the W900 or for being able to take around. Come on, guys. Don't run out in front of me. I don't want to hit you any more than you want to get hit. It would just be a waste of them right now. See, what's crazy about this entire thing is how lost you can get in this map because of how massive it is. You can just get lost for... Dude, come on. You can get lost for freaking days in areas that you just don't know where you are. Like, am I going to Rosewood? I don't know. If I don't have the map, I have no freaking clue, man. Speaking of which, have I checked out any of this? Guess I don't have any of that on me. Do I have an annotated map on me or something? Maybe give me an idea. I don't think I do. Yeah, I mean, if I could get to Rosewood, I could find a trailer to be able to pull behind this. Ooh, shoot. Um, I'd probably stay in Rosewood for a little bit, just, you know, going crazy on the zombies to be able to fill up that trailer. Would I need anything from there? No. We've already been to a fire station. It would be kind of fun to be able to decimate the population of that area. I have no flipping clue where I am. Absolutely no clue where I am. I think if I would have continued going south from there, it would have been to Rosewood. I'm not going to lie. I think if I would have gone south way west, it would have been to Irvington. If I would have gone south there, it would have been to Rosewood. Now I have a feeling I'm headed towards Maldura. Which might not be a bad idea, because the Maldura Warehouse District would probably be one of the best places to find trailers. And as much as I like this thing, I will drop it in a hot instant if we can find a freaking sleeper with a freaking with a cargo trailer behind it. I'm talking about a semi or 998. Oh shit! Oh, we just took out a ton of them. You know what? Screw it. I just want to look at this pile to be able to see if there's an even better backpack. Because usually these piles here do signify something special in them. Like a large backpack or an item that you do need. And that thing just did a lot of damage to my freaking vehicle, so... Doesn't seem like it. There was like a survivor zombie here that was carrying... Yeah, right there. That was carrying some other stuff, but... Nope. Let's take a look real quick. Our hood's at 5%. Engine's at 90, though. Alright, so we might need to drop this thing off. This keeps up. Why they keep on piling frickin' gigantic piles of zombies in front of my car, I don't know. They're meanies. Not allowed. We are following the train tracks, which is interesting. That leads me to believe we might be going to Maldura. Because we are headed very west. Or very east. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and guess we're headed to Maldura because there's West Point up there. And if that's the case, we need to find somewhere to sleep. Although... As I said, I would be okay with coming up on the Muldera Warehouse District. Because I think it would be a good spot. Which I think is what we're about to do here. Maybe not about to, but pretty soon. Possibly. Might we have found a place that might offer us some sanctuary for the night? Ah, damn it. No. At least I don't think so. We'll go around it. Didn't mean that. Answer is no. Might be a long night, guys. Might be a long freaking night. I mean, here's the thing. I can stay up. It's time to eat some tea bags, I guess. It's not a farm area, that's a road. I thought maybe that was a driveway. That's not a driveway, that's a road. I don't want to go off on any other roads. We've been focusing on this one, and I want to stay focused on this one. Okay, I think this is the Muldera Warehouse District. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Where the f are we? I am so damn lost. I am actually ridiculously lost. What did I say about not going on side roads? Do I never stop not taking my own advice? Just stay on the main road here and traverse it. It's a road with a line in the middle of it, which means it's like a secondary road, but more of a main road than some of the other stuff we've been going down. Which means it's gonna go somewhere. As I said, I have a feeling it's going directly to Muldera, but it is gonna go somewhere. I mean, I've got enough spears on me to be able to take on half of Muldera, so I'm not too worried there, but... Where the f are we? Wait, Sulphaven Street. Wait a second. No, we're not in Irvington. That railroad is coming from Irvington, is what it's saying. We're on Kentucky 79. Okay. Like, wait a frickin' second, that doesn't make any damn sense. We are way too far east for Irvington. I am so freaking lost. Alright, you know what? We are gonna pull over at the next possible place. Wait, that's a road again. There's no mailbox. Next possible place to be able to stay at, meaning we need a mailbox to be able to see the location. God, we are literally out in the middle of nowhere. Where in the fuck is this place? I have literally never seen a gas station out here before. I don't even know where this is. Yeah, this isn't smart. There's too many zombies out here. Like, yes, I'll go to sleep in some places, but there's way too many zombies out here. I've never seen that gas station before in my life. We might be up all night. We might be up all night. Unless I feel safe enough to... Do I dare take the risk of going to sleep like right here? Rabbits, move, please. I would want it to be a little bit more open area. It's like, oh, I'm gonna follow not with that many zombies there. Not at night. Not without the ability to be able to see through a frickin' flashlight. Dude, we are going so far east. This is actually... We gotta be getting to frickin' Maldera Warehouse District. See, these treks are literally some of the stupidest things I ever do. But they've paid off at times. They have paid off at times, I will give them that. Sometimes you find gems in, or like, diamonds in the rough by just doing stupid crap like this. Alright. We're gonna stay here for a second. Maybe there's no one here. We're gonna keep the engine on just in case we need to go. But we are out in the middle of nowhere. This might not be a bad place to stay. I'm taking an incredible risk here. But I'm thinking, Worst comes to worst, it might be like one zombie to wake me up. So let's play it safe. We're going to go to sleep here, wake up in the morning, and continue traveling. Because this is very suspect. I kind of want to turn the engine off because we've got... We'll risk it. We'll risk it. Alright, we're going to get some sleep. We will see you guys again in the morning. You, your friends, your family, and loved ones. Please stay safe out there. Be interesting. Hopefully, we come out alive in the morning. Have a good night. It's the end of that recording. I think we're good. You're perfectly freaking fine. Nice. Good choice. Good choice. Is that episode 20? Yeah. We're going to name this one exactly what we should name it. Hopelessly Lost. That one makes a lot of sense for that. Hopelessly flippin' lost, man. Overly, hopelessly lost. Good stuff either way. Wow, 3 straight days of streaming 6 hours. We're getting crazy here. What time is it? 1:43. Why do I feel so good right now? I should not be feeling good right now. But we're going to add this on there. I think we're going to do one more day. But a lot of it is going to be Continue to drive east. I think we're on the road to the Mulder Warehouse District. As I said, that wouldn't be a bad thing during the day. During the night, it would be rough. It is now Saturday morning over here. There we go. Pop that in there. Alright, we are going to get started right away on day 21 here. Hopefully get into the Boulder Warehouse District and find something over there. So let's start up. We have woke up for the morning of day 21. A little bit of neck pain, which is fine. Not much less gas. No longer need the headlights on. But we have safely procured another day here. 9:50 in the morning. Gives us plenty of time to be able to keep on driving straight forward and hoping that we run into something. I have zero idea where we are right now. Where in the world am I? This is not the edge of the map, so it's definitely not there. What is this? I'm pretty sure this is the one that leads up into Muldra. Like, up that... Oh, no. We're on the edge of the freaking map, man. Well, no. That shouldn't be the edge of the map. The edge of the highway. Just shows how much... Considering where we are right now, we're up here, and it can still go this far down. They could add so much more to this map, man. It's scary how much Zomboid could frickin' expand. I'm pretty sure this road heads north and runs into Muldra. That's the first zombie I've seen in how long? This has got to be the 4-lane highway that runs into Muldra. Which means I got to watch out because eventually it's going to run into that that destroyed zone. Or the destroyed cars on the 4-way. Which would be kind of cool if it did. If I can find a trailer and oh no. Oh my god, we avoided hitting them. Wow. They made noises, but we avoided hitting them. Those are all kittens, too. Alright, can we go around you? Come on. Move out of the way, buddy. Yeah, I'm a sap even for digital rabbits, okay? Sue me. Alright, we got around. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is going to come up to the 4-way. We went so far south. So no, I wasn't going south from friggin' Rosewood. That place where I hit the 2-way instead of going south, I should have went north. Alright, we are seeing some roads, or some lights here now. Street lights are here, so we gotta be getting into it more commonly now. We gotta be getting into a more populated area. I'm pretty sure we're... Oh my god. What do you guys got on you? Not a damn thing. Damn, that's disappointing. Not a damn thing in that group. That was kind of freaking lame. Alright, we're hungry. Eat a half thing of peanut butter. That should satisfy us. We gotta put some more calories on them. We've been fighting a lot, and our dude is getting low weight. Yeah, I need to balance this out. We need to eat a whole thing of peanut butter. There we go. Double chevron up. Wait a second. Where the f*** is this? This is just south of Muldra. This is just south of Muldra. This is just south of where the other 4-way is. The destroyed 4-way. We should actually be coming up on it pretty quick here. Which means we'll know how to get to the Muldra warehouse district real quick, and as I said, we'll try to find a trailer out there. Or something bigger, and then I will have no problem with coming back to tear all those cars apart at the 4-way. Get some welding levels in. Even though I didn't read a welding book, which is so stupid to me. Rain has stopped too, which will be nice for the battle at the Muldra Warehouse District. Oh, we are getting zombies. Which means we were probably just about to hit the four-way here. Oh, yeah. I think. Alright, we actually have road. There it is. There's the four-way. There's the four with all the destroyed cars. This is just south of Moldera. Not right there. It's going to be the next turnoff to be able to get to the Moldera warehouse district. Alright. Finally. And if I want to take this road down, it'll run us into Rosewood as well. So we have our marker now. We are no longer hopelessly lost. We were for a while there, though. Alright. The diner should be over here. There it is. Welcome to the Moldera Warehouse District. Oh, the raccoons. Hi, guys. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, let's piss off some zombies. Oh, thank Jeebus. Oop, 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 oop. That's an M101. That is a freaking 998 trailer. Even though it's painted black. That's a damn good trailer. Like 180 space. Oh my god! That is a freaking W900 trailer with like 1,000 space. Dear Lord. Okay. 1,000 space. Yup. That's what we need. We need to get a freaking, we need to get a W900 truck here. I'm fine with the trailer over here, but we might need to drive the sleeper over here. Don't you dare. Turn around. Take it out. Thank you. Just saw someone say something over here. Mosaic, do you play with blood transmission on? Yeah, we also have immunocompromised. The only thing that... So it'll be like bite transmission. I have scratch transmission, and it's saliva only. But with immunocompromised, it can actually cause you to get infected no matter what. Like, you have a certain chance to be able to get infected no matter what. So it's bite transmission only with that, so I can still get infected on scratches and lacerations, but it's a lower rate than the 7 and the 25%. So, but blood transmission, yeah, you can die by getting freaking like smelling them too much and stuff like that, but the rest of it, no. You don't just die by having blood on you. Yeah, 180. That's a M101 is what it is. Not a bad freaking little trailer. What I do need to find is there a freaking semi around here? I kind of don't need another one, though, come to think of it. finding a good, like, chunk trailer like that, plus the 1,000, is probably best off for just bringing the... taking this trailer and then bringing the freaking, other one back. Yeah. Because then I can come back with the freaking, the W900. And then I can grab the freaking one over there. I don't know if there's any more zombies over here. I don't think there is. They would have reacted. Oop. They would have reacted. Alright, so there is... I'll take the 308. I don't want that. I don't need that stuff. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. And I don't need that. Oh my god, it's going to force me to do this. Alright, whatever. I just want the frickin' trailer, man. We will search this other area because I want to see if there is another semi over here. If there is, we'll think about it. But as I said, we'll probably bring our sleeper back here to be able to grab that. So let me go ahead and mark that area real quick. Okay. Trying to remember, is this... Yeah, this is just a frickin' mechanic shop here. Let's go through here. Buses are pretty solid. Buses are solid drivers, so... Nothing really over here. There are some interesting warehouses over here I'd like to take a look at real quick. Casual day pack. Whoa, what the heck do you got on you? Desert utility belt. Okay, that is actually interesting. I don't know what the heck you just had on you, but... Now, let me get back over here real quick. Desert utility belt. A walker's backpack. 20 and 70, it's actually the same as this frickin', this other bag. Walker's leather gloves. Name is Hilton Neeson. Why are you looking at Walker? Holly's Odyssey bag is the same as this freaking one that I've got on me. Premium utility flashlight. Oh my god, stop it! God damn it, I hate when that happens, man. When you try to pick something up and freaking... it just goes haywire like that. I can't trust you coming up on me. Trying to search shit here. Leave me alone. There we go. Oh, gray military flashlight, please. I thought I saw one there. I put it on my person. No, I didn't. It's only one encumbrance. Why can't I fit that in there? Oh, because we're there. Oh, I put the gray military flashlight in here. Alright, whatever. Alright, we already know this. We can now put this in there. I'm interested in the other backpacks. We'll check them out eventually, but what I want to do is look in here. Steel bars. This is just a metal fabrication area. Which is not going to be very helpful to us. This would. Or not. Hey, there's another bus over there. Can't do anything here. Let me take a look at this bus over here real quick and see if this one's in better condition. Holy shit. Oh, it's a military bus. I'm an idiot. No gas. It's also a really nice freaking vehicle. Damn it. 52, it is a better condition than the one that I have. We might take the time to switch that out. Just because the prison bus that I have is honestly in really bad condition. It does have the sirens though, which is kind of nice. And switching that all is going to be a nightmare. No, we could do. We do have something else that can make this helpful. We got 180 space here. So it'd easily be able to empty this out, because this only has 19 in it. Didn't want to do that. I wanted to put it in here. We can also put those in there. Oh, there is an annotated map. Alright. Go back here. I just realized one of our big issues here. I have a freaking gas can, but I don't think I have a freaking hose. Alright, we know there's nothing in these two. The only thing we have is left in here. It's perfectly fine because I can carry those. There we go. We do have a slight issue, as I said. I don't have a hose, which is going to require a hose. What I'm going to do to be able to make this easier is we're going to do this. Attach. Yeah, so you need a hose. Turn this off. No need here at all. This, we're going to go ahead and just put it in here. Shit, we can't because of all the stuff they got in there already. Ah! I'm going to put all this in the back seat. Screw you. There we go, transfer this all. Let's unequip this. Put it back in our backpack. Grab our other fire hardened wood spear. Alright, let's find a frickin' hose. Not there. Actually, very glad that happened. See, there's a little place over here, but it looks like there is a Z in. There isn't. You have a hose in here, please? You do not. Frickin' A, man. Little place over here, Tim. Butter. Okay, garbage bag. I don't know. That looks like there might be one in there. There's most definitely. Okay. Frosted donut. I thought that was a hose. Damn it. Rotten guacamole. Broken baseball bat. Scissors. You can always find a ton of crap in here. Fish roe. A worn sledgehammer head. Interesting. Alright, well, that's a no-go. Wasn't that vehicle? What about in this one? Any of the chairs here? Oh, wait a second. That's a find. That's a large find, man. No hose. I know this is the 86. Can I remove the window? I cannot because I do not have the car key. Here's the thing. I don't care about this vehicle. So I'm going to break the damn window. A wrench. You know, the funny thing is, did I even look back here to be able to see if there was one back here? There is not. But it would have been kind of funny for me to screw that up. Alright, so this place I'm kind of thinking might be the answer here. So we do need a welding torch. Which is a pretty easy answer because we have welding torches back here. We have so many welding torches back here. 14 of them, mostly full. Back it up real quick. Putting our wooden spear. Putting our novelty glasses back on. And putting on our bucket hat because damn frickin' right we are. Okay. We need a hose. Good news is there does seem to be another... Alright, that's another big find. Because once I do get a bag set up, we now have enough to be able to have canteens on both sides. It's actually really nice. Nice. Three long sticks, that's 3 more frickin' spears, man. Yeah, whatever. Come on. Oh, is this? It's nothing. Come on. Just a freaking hose, man. Rubber hose, thank you. Nice find. Acetone jug, bleach. 2 more brooms. That's 2 more spears. Gotta love them. Curious what's up here. Oh, the roof. Gotcha. Alright, let's put the brooms in here. The long sticks in here. Let me put the welder's torch back. Only mask can stay in here, I guess. We don't need the packs. Don't need this long stick. Let's go ahead and get... I guess we got plenty of fire or spears on us. Empty gas cans. I think we're probably going to need all of them to be able to empty out the frickin' vehicle. Because that's 3/4 of a tank of gas there. One, 2, 3, 4. That's full for 4 full cans of gas. Take any more from this? Alright, all the gas is out of there right now. Could switch over here. Wait, what? Is this full? I mean, the engine and stuff like that is not in as good condition. I just realized that. That is really, really bad condition. Okay, maybe we don't. Because this is in really bad condition. Well, this one's in really good condition. Yeah, I don't think we do. Oh, this sucks. Once again, me making bad decisions. Alright, tell me all the gas is out of there now. Yeah. We take the gas out of it. Alright, we'll put it back in there. That was a stupid move on my part. Not what I wanted to do. Well, if I find basic mechanics, I could have removed the hood off of there. Which is the only thing that this is missing is the hood. So... Alright, this is fine. The only thing that I need to do is go get my frickin' food. Let me grab this. One of the bags out of here. Grab this bag. Weapon secondary. Really stupid of me. Don't want to talk about it. Is there anything else in here that we want to take? Watercraft and bikes. We'll take the 308. Don't need the Magnum. We'll take that. Box of garbage bags we'll take. Full battery we'll take. Rest of it, I really don't care about. I'll have it in a sack. Alright. I'll take these 2 sacks as well. And you know what? We'll take a shovel. Rest of it, we'll take the 45 autos. There we go. Don't really care about the rest of it. Alright, so. Bam. Bam, get in there. Rest of this. Unequip. Bag is on me. We're literally going to throw it in the back seat. Let's go. Holy flippin'. Oh, god damn it. Well, there probably went the last of the frickin' hood. Oh, that's a flipped over vehicle. What the hell? What the hell? There's Electrolux. Alright, there's the small warehouse that I'm used to. Oh my god. Fuck my aim today, man. Oh my god, quit it. I was gonna say, I do know one of you is over here. Alright, that's what I needed. So hopefully this one is open. If it is, it gives me... Yeah, come out here. There we go. This gives us some options in here. Because this is all, like, actually, like, miscellaneous stuff in here. We can find stuff in here. Including, hopefully, some stuff that we need. Like, maintenance 3. Holy crap. That is actually a need. Another one of those canteens. Awesome. I'd have maintenance 1, 2, and 3 in here. That's crazy. But I'm also seeing other, like, books in here. Ones that we could essentially use to be able to get some other stuff done. While we go ahead... We're going to go ahead and take you out real quick. The rest of this, we're just going to go ahead and pull up over here. Turn off the light. We are incredibly tired. I get that. If we can find some other stuff that we need in here. I don't know what we're looking for right now. One of those, I'll know it when I see it, I guess. What is this used for? Chain. No freaking idea. That doesn't show anything. As I said, like, we can get more welding masks and stuff like that, but I think what we're going to do is we're going to try to tear these apart. For now, like this. Don't care. Take it out. Pick it up. We're going to protect ourselves here. Because if I'm right, if we cover up the window by doing this, at least... I don't know if you can't go through the window if you do something like this. Pretty sure, I'm hoping you can't. Nope, I am totally fucking wrong. Okay, then the best thing we could do is do this. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why are we erroring on this? Oh no, we're getting this again. You can't disassemble things. Alright, so we do know this. There's a plank here. The box of nails. We can't do it that way, we're gonna do it this way. Dude, I just opened a box of nails. What the hell are you talking about? Apparently all I did was take them. No. There. No! There. There we go. Just to be able to give us a little bit of warning here. A little bit of help. Alright, we can technically come back here. We can look around in here. Holders masks all over the place. Holy crap. Flushing tool don't need. Maintenance 1 again. All over the damn place. What is with Maintenance 1? Kinda crazy. Alright, get back over there, get back over there. This right here is empty, so we can just go ahead and move it. So that was a disassembling bug. Unfortunately, it means that I can't disassemble anything until I restart the game. Luckily, we don't need to. Sack gravel. You know what, we'll empty the sack. Nice hatchet. Sacks. Wait, is that... I just saw sacks of sand. Where? Right here. Those are actually takeable. We need sand, and we need freaking regular sacks to be able to pick up clay, so we can start working on freaking other things. Did I want to do that? Move them all to the ground, please. Pick those up. If I find any more freaking planks, I will barricade those windows too. Not yet. Alright, well, there's the 2 planks that we can do that with. Let's take a look through all this. Since we have access to, like, every freaking crate back here. You know what? We'll take the welding torch. We'll take the other restorator. Take the small file set, the small punch and chisel set. Carpentry chisel. Another respirator. Might as well. Garden fork. Yes, thank you. We'll take the epoxy. Rest of it, gnome. Rest of it, gnome. Take the epoxy. Rest of it, gnome. Take the metalworking pliers. Rest of it, gnome. And rest of it, gnome. The only thing that I need to do... move all this crap to the ground. Move this. Pop it there. See what we can find back here with 3 more planks. Okay, whatever. This gives us everything we need to be able to essentially barricade everything to hell here. So let's just do that. No. There we go. There we go. No need there. Don't carry about 91 nails on me. All I wants to do is see what is in here. Drop that. A bad habit. Screw paint, man. Alright, this is empty. Take this, and then we can see what the last boxes in here contain. Empty. Paint. Plaster powder. I hate this world. You know what? I don't think we've taken a file. Or a vice grips. I just realized that. Take that. Alright, well that's probably a... who cares? We're kind of chilling over here. We can essentially toss most of this stuff back here, so... Actually, we could probably just toss this stuff in the damn bag. There we go. 20 space, so we can do that. Put the sacks of sand in there, put the aspirators in there. Yeah, just go for it. Get weight off of me. The hell? I can't put a thing of wood glue in there. Are you kidding me? It says 18.8 out of 20. Oh, because the shit that's in the seat with it. Okay, I'm an idiot. No. Because the bag weighs a pound. That's so stupid. Whatever. We're just gonna put this back there then. Alright, I think we are good here. I think we are good here. I think at this point we'll probably get some sleep. Because I don't think we can get some sleep somewhere else. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move my butt back to, like, this seat where we'll be safe. And then I can always switch to another seat to be able to get out of here if I need to. But other than that, we are going to say this is the end of today. End of our 21st day in this world. Try to get some stuff done. We are in the Mulder Warehouse District. I have found a new trailer. We have found a trailer that will be able to hook up to the W900. We have found a little bit better backpacks, but unfortunately not too much. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to end day 21 here. You, your friends, your family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there. We will see you guys again for day 22. Have a good night. Alright, that's the end of the day 21 recording. Alright, let me catch up here. Let me catch up here. All right. Hey, what's going on? What's going on, Kimmy? About to sleep IRL, but I wanted to chill watching for a bit before that. Dude, like, it's flattering that you. I've been on for 6 hours and 52 minutes. This is the third straight day where I've been on like 6.5 hours plus. Guitar Band was freaking fun as hell. That was so fun. Or Guitar Man. Guitar Man. Guitar Man was fucking fun as hell. That was crazy good. I have no idea how to spell. I'm butchering Muldera. Dear Lord, man. It is. Alright, there's how you spell it. Muldera. Not Muldera. It's Muldera. That's why I'm throwing it off. Okay. Muldera Warehouse District. There we are. Yeah, we have a bus. We have a bus. We also have a semi. We have a bus. We have a trailer for. Well, we have a tanker for that semi, which has 1,200 or 2,000 gas on it. Back at the farm. We have a other one. We also are going to be picking up a 1,000 space trailer for the semi. Once we can bring the semi down here, to be able to get it, and then yeah, I mean we have a lot of things. We have a lot of things. We're getting all chilled out. We're getting all types of chilled out. But I think what we are going to do at this point in time, I hate to say it, Kimmy, because it is 2:44 in the morning for me, and I've been on for 7 hours. I've literally streamed 20 hours in the over to like 22 hours in the last 3 days. 21 hours in the last 3 days. Something crazy. Something freaking crazy, man. I'm going to go ahead and actually get out of here. We will find someone to be able to raid. I would appreciate it if you guys would stick around. I do know the people over on YouTube. If you guys want to join me over on Twitch, I have not figured... Like, I figured out the YouTube raiding, but it doesn't seem to be very effective. At all. At all. So what we're going to do is we are going to go ahead and go over to the React. Come over here. And, we'll find someone on Twitch to be able to raid real quick. To throw a couple people towards. I'll even, hell, I will even, done something that I haven't done the entire frickin' time, and that is say hello. So we will go ahead and we'll find someone to raid real quick. Why don't we go ahead and do that? We'll pop over here, Twitch. Do not want to hear myself, so shut me up. And then we will go ahead and look for someone to raid. See if there's anyone within the list that is playing Project Zomboid. They are not. So we're going to go down to Zomboid. Look at the bottom of the list here. See if who's there. Problem is, you're going to see it as you go on. There's going to see a lot of like reruns, or you're going to see a lot of non-English speakers, especially this time of night. Non-English, non-English, non-English. Yeah, they're very, very common, man. They really are. And here's the thing, like, someone will be like, oh, well, you know, I speak this, but I also speak English, which is probably the best way to be able to do it, unfortunately. Someone's playing the 1 week mod, not English. Luna Noir is goth, but Poesia? That looks like Spanish, so I don't know. Unfortunate. All right. He says total no, but it's Espanol, which is how long can I survive? So it'll probably be between you and you know what this person seems to be. Wait, damn it! You know what? Multiplayer mod. Oh, it's Kiwi. We've already rated Kiwi. We've already rated Kiwi on freaking YouTube. Game Runner's even playing freaking Zomboid, so that throws me off. A lot of people sit in freaking Zomboid but don't actually play it. It's frustrating. How long do I lose? Maybe this guy? Alright, I'm scared of playing. Alright, they're not playing music, which is good. Why don't we go ahead and throw the raid off them? I have no idea who they are, but we'll drop the raid off to X-Ray Online. They've been on for 4.5 hours, but it seems like they're kind of into it still. So that's what we're going to do is we're going to send it off to them. We'll see you guys again next time. Have a great one. We'll see you tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. And then I'll have a couple days off after that. So probably get stolen by Kimmy on like Sunday or Monday to be able to go ahead and play finals. All right. We'll see you guys next time. Bye.